Hello, hello. I'm sitting here going like, how do I start? I just never know how to start. I've always been bad with hellos unless it's like, hi, hi. Maybe I should just start with hi, hi's. Anyway, hello and welcome back. We're doing more Elden Ring, yay. We're going to Miyazaki's house. I have determined that we're going here. I don't know how to get here exactly. But it looks like it's a pretty simple, we go down here, we run through the front door, we say hi, we have tea with Miyazaki, we ask why there's no Armored Core 6 expansion, we ask why no Armored Core 7, when Armored Core 7, when Elden Ring 2, when Bloodborne, when Bloodborne. We're gonna run inside and start screaming, Bloodborne! Anyways, so first off, we're gonna explore a little bit over here first. And then a little birdie told me, called the internet, this is where I can get the Lion's Claw, Ash of War, so I can improve my Claymore. Because yes, the Claymore does have the Lion's Claw, like, on it. But if you upgrade your weapon, you do get to change the scaling. So I want to make it a pure strength Claymore. That will give me a little extra oomph. I also looked around to see if there was a strength talisman, because I don't know if you can adjust that, and there was like one Reddit girl like, why would you ever use the claw mark seal when you could just use a scaling faith? And it's like, okay, I don't care. Like, I'm pretty sure someone asking for a strength scaling seal doesn't care about their faith stat, which is why they're trying to figure out what claw mark does strength scaling. Just some people, you know? Luckily we haven't had any of those actuallys. But again, we're gonna go through here real quick, hopefully. We're gonna go run over here, go get the claw mark, upgrade our sword, then Miyazaki's house. Yeah, it's a plan. Also need to mark this on the waypoint. Because we have a little bit more exploring to do over here. Because we're almost... I think there's a little bit more, actually, to here. Because, like, I think there's a spot down here as well. Or maybe it was down here. Or was it down here? Anyway, there's a lot of places to go. Still, but we'll definitely be heading to the Poison House today. I don't imagine it'll take us too long to get through most of this. Because I'll probably just be running through the torrent going like, wow, looky! Wow, looky! We were over there, actually. I just didn't realize that it had giant horses on it. Because it's kind of hard to see the statues from down below. I missed a mushroom. Oh well. It used to be like, oh, we need to get as many mushrooms as we can. We need to make fire bombs. Now we just never touch any of the crafting materials. At the very least, I do appreciate crafting in the sense of if I am stuck and I want to make like, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button to get off torrent. We can, yeah, make greases. So we have weapon buffs that we can just make on our own. We need to do some holy, we can make a holy thing. We need some blood, we can make some blood. We get attacked by a fucking T-posing skeleton, we can get attacked by a T-posing skeleton. What the heck was that? Bro just showed up, tried showing his dominance on me, bitch. Anyway. That was just straight up random. I mean, we are in a graveyard. I thought that was okay just to talk, and I guess it was for a hot second. Bitch. You're no Skyrim skeleton. Part of me is also wondering if I should ever play Skyrim, because, like, I haven't finished, like, an actual Skyrim playthrough in, like, years. I played through all of Skyrim, including its DLC, because, like, it was on the same save file, blah, 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 once. Like, it was a hell of a time, but it was basically, like, an MMO type of situation. Like, didn't really do much else besides, like, the one playthrough on one character. And then always I'm like, I'll start a new playthrough. I'll be like a fucking wizard lizard. And then I just never do. It really sucks because like that was one of the things I really wanted to do, was to have a Argonian playthrough where I was basically a like turn into a dragon lizard. Man, these skeletons are annoying. Guys, I'm one of you. Why do you have to be so fucking annoying? Why? It's... To be honest, it's the fucking T-posing one. Like, that one's actually just annoying. So yeah, we're just gonna run through. I'm getting kind of tired of the skeletons and their shenanigans. I don't even think I walked through this area before either. I think I was just riding on Torrent. As far as the looks of it, there's not much here. Yeah, there's really not much here. Yeah, we got a gold rune. That's basically it. No Zweihander. No early game Zweihander. Not even early game anymore. It's Dark Souls 1 fucking was so easy getting like the most OP weapon in the game, because you literally like end up in Firelink, you run through, grab the Zweihander, get killed by skeletons, you're like, don't care. I got them the strongest weapon in the game. There's a boss fight down there. To the surprise of no one, but still. Part of me also wonders, because I always like, since Skyrim's so moddable, I always wonder how to make Skyrim more fun to traverse. I wonder if having a horse like Torrent would make it more fun. Because you can have a horse easily. Like, there's Nightmare and blah blah blah, like, or Shadowmare. Like, there's tons of horses. Actual horses, mystical horses, but like, it's never been fun riding a horse in those games for me. Like, genuinely. Like, even Breath of the Wild, like, I actually hate riding horses in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I much prefer the motorcycle, and by the time you get the motorcycle, there's no point in playing the game because you're basically done everything. And I don't like that because as an ultimate reward, it's fun, but it's like 10 seconds of like, yay, and then you're just done because you've done everything in the game already. It's all done. I mean, maybe you can do all the shrines after doing the last one. Maybe. But that's like if you're playing it now. When I was playing it, that was before I got the DLC. Because I was like, I'm holding back on the DLC to get like the true experience since I'm so late. And yeah, like, there's nothing to do after you've done everything. You get the last thing, you get your fucking motorcycle rune, and then nothing. At least with Tears, as much as I hate how the building system like breaks the game and makes it kind of just unfun and ruins a lot of the puzzles, at least it's something to do. You can keep making contraptions for the end of time. That's basically limitless fun. You don't really get that in Breath of the Wild. I just went on a big tangent just talking about Skyrim and then Breath of the Wild. I completely forgot I was talking about how fucking I hate horse riding in Skyrim. My point was being, I love riding Torrent in this game. FromSoft did a really good job making this really fun to run around in. Like, Torrent is, like, the best horseback experience I have ever had. Can I please? Oh my god, this giant. I swear to god. I just want to open up my map. How can he see me? Thank you. My god, he has fucking supervision. I was thinking about marking this, but maybe I can kill him. Lulu. Let's electrify our weapon. Aha! I hope I can find the fire weapon buff. Because it's sad, like, I really wish they didn't nerf the shit out of Black Flame and instead just like decrease the damage. Because the thing that gets me is the timing. Yeah, you got more things. I think that's for the Filisk or whatever, the flask. Psych. Psych. Yeah, I think we got lightning. Everything but fire for that. What was the other one? We got an extra thing. I guess we got the second half of this. So we could restore all our HP in one go. But I mean my fucking things already do that. I might also consider leveling up my health a bit more. I feel like I could have more health. That's something I don't tend to do a lot of times in Souls games. I tend to forget to level up my health, which sounds really dumb, but when you play like Dark Souls 1 over and over and over again, you kind of just go like, yeah, I could definitely just do this with like no health upgrades. Just don't get hit. Like, you kind of just want to figure out, like, get your build to its, like, highest possible stat before you hit, like, soft cap or whatever, and then you're like, okay, now it's time to just level up health and endurance. Well, actually, you're always in leveling endurance because it's so important to your attacking stat. Because you can't do damage if you can't swing your sword. Oh my god, there's so many of you. I mean, it's only 2, but still, that's many. Whoa, whoa. What you can do, what you can do. Oh, okay. Surprised he wasn't activated, actually. Oh, and that was a bit of a dumb on me, my part. Also technically a bit of a dumb on my part. There we go, that's what I want. I want him to hit the ground so I'm not having to worry. I do love these guys' design because it's just straight up like one of the armors from Dark Souls 3, which is a really cool design. What you can do, what you can do. Ow! That's what you're gonna do. I was trying to bait him. Oh, there's another one. There was 3. He was just lying down. Oh, I forgot they could do that. There we go. I was like, is he falling over? That was fast. No, he was breathing fire down. Alright, we'll get rid of the last guy too. I do not remember if there was a bonfire around here. I mean, I feel like there has to be. They armored up his shins. What am I supposed to do now? I'm kind of expecting that the armor should break because there's not much else you can do. Okay. I mean, I can throw fireballs, can't I? I can't hit his arms, definitely not. Unless he does that. And it's doing some damage. Try a new spell. And that did okay. That's definitely like an AoE type of spell. Lightning Spear! Yeah, that wasn't gonna do much. I wanted to try it though. Fireball! Ah, son of a bitch. He's using the high ground! Obi-Wan warned me! Man, if he just walked off the map, that would have been great. Son of a bitch, get back here. And I fell off because of that. I don't like this guy because, like, the entire game has been teaching you can, like, you know, attack him in the legs because that's really all you can do on this fight. And then it's just like, now we removed that from you. And it's like, okay, I understand the challenge, but at the same time, did you actually balance it so I can, like, you know, kill him? Because that doesn't feel as balanced as before. Because what am I supposed to do now? I can't just fly up and be like, I'm gonna punch you in the tits. Like, there's just not much you can do. Also sucks, I was at a Mars statue, but because he was being so annoying, like, it just disappeared. I guess we'll also get to see if, the other ones despawn, like if they're like one-time fights or not. And since I'm not getting attacked by arrows, yes, it was a one-time fight. Good, good, good. I don't even really hate fighting the giants either. It's a rather fun challenge. It's just, you know, wide area of effects can be annoying. Ow. Like, this straight up feels like if you don't have magic, you're not gonna, like, if you don't have some sort of rage, you're not gonna have fun. Like, that's the only attack where I could actually hit him with melee. He doesn't do that a lot. Hey, Bestio gets the... Yeah, wow. I don't allow that. Hey, Bestie, what's up? That is the best typo ever. Fucking Automod is like, you can't say ho. Meanwhile, our entire community is like, where the hoes at? What's up, ho? Or I should say Spadoinkle specifically. Spadoinkle would actually just say ho unprovoked for funny. Oh, whoops, I ran out of magic. Anyway, how are you doing today, Leontress? I have to fight this guy. He's kind of annoying because I was just complaining how you can't hit his feet, which would be a fun challenge if, like, you know, they balanced his, like, attacks where you can hit his arms more often. Work is done, preloading. Oh, preloading Stories 3, let's go! I don't have the game. I don't plan on getting it right away or anything, but man, I'm so happy, like, we get some more Monster Hunter stuff. Oh yeah. I have like so many games on the backlog that I want to do that I'm just waiting on stories. Alright, at least we got that done. And there's a boss fight up here. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a Grace, because there should be one close by. Ow. Hey, these guys are hitting kind of hard. Like, surprisingly so. Got raid tonight. I need to play more midnight for WoW, but feeling meh. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much to do. So many games. Like, I still gotta play Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Like, that's kind of my problem. I have games that I need to play that I haven't played, and it's been like years, and it's like, why haven't you played it? You own it, and it's like, I don't know. Resident Evil. Yeah, all the Resident Evil games. Although specifically Requiem, because other than, like, you would need to know Leon. You don't really need to play the other games, I don't think, for Requiem. I feel like most of the Resident Evils are kind of like that. You don't need to play the previous ones because the only thing you need to know is zombies exist. That's about it. Oh, you kind of do? I mean, that was just my guesstimation. I mean, for most things, I just assume that you don't need too much previous knowledge. It kind of depends on how much you want to go into it. Ah, that's fair. Let's take a looky down here. We won't be doing this because we want to head to Miyazaki's house. Another hero's grave. Yay. Oh. Sorry, I just kicked my fucking backup power supply. I keep doing that. So we got that one, but that's clearly not going to be a good bonfire for fighting a boss, you know? Although there should be a Mars statue outside the Tree Sentinel Guardian, which we won't be doing because he kicked my ass before. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna go do that again. You just want to find a bonfire around here so, like, when I do fight him, it's, like, not too much of a trek over to beating him up. Hopefully. I'm also just kind of thinking there might not be one here. Because of the respawn statues! I never really had to worry about a Grace being close to the boss. I hate the bears! Why do there have to be a bear here? FromSoft, why do you hate me? Why do you make this thing exist? I'm running into the fucking cryptum. Fuck you. I'm teleporting out. Ow. I mean, I know exactly why they made that fucking enemy. Because of what I'm doing right now. Fucking hate those things. Oh yeah, and you can't teleport out. You can't teleport out. Sorry, Torrent. Fucking hate those things, man. I remember when playing through Nier Automata, and I thought it was really funny and cute that, like, the animals were, like, super OP because they attacked super fast and did a lot of damage. I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. And then FromSoft's like, oh, you think that's funny? Well, do we have an enemy for you? Hop, hop. Okay, there's where the bitch is at. Let's see. I don't see any shinies. Dang, it kind of looks like you do have to just cross the field if you wanna... If you want to fight the boss. You're back? Okay, FromSoft, if you're gonna make him respawn, you could at least made him easy. Like, I'm okay with one of them respawning, but they gave him Shin Guard, so, like, you can't really kill him easily. Like, oh, you want to farm for the golem stuff? Well, fuck you. How about... How about you struggle? Although I would also be okay with the shin guards if they were breakable. Because that, like, that is a mechanic that already exists in a lot of the other enemies. Did I ever really look down here? Well, I guess there's no point. Okay, I guess we have explored enough. I will be marking this with a skull. I'll be marking this with a skull. I think it's important that we know that that thing fucking exists. And we're going to take a small detour into the Scarlet Rot area because I know where Lion's Claw is, so we can improve our sword. We'll be heading in this direction. And ignoring the fucking nightmare crows. And also the tree, although I don't think there's a boss at the tree. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot about the Scarlet Rot other than going fuck, 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 fuck. Because I mean, this place is a nightmare. Hey, at least I'm not dying from rot yet. Yes, yes, hi, hi. Oh yeah, there's also the nightmare dogs. Can't forget those. I think it was that fort specifically, actually. I didn't know where exactly it was. I saw on the map, like, here's Lion's Claw. I'm like, okay, good enough. Just point me in the right direction. I hear shiny. Oh, I think I forgot to get that one shiny from that one spot. Ow. He spit hot fire! I'm gonna be so annoyed if all the fucking fire spells that I wanted, like a fire sword and everything, is from here because, you know, undead, whatever, burning flesh motifs. Running. Ow! Okay, that was not worth grabbing, you son of a bitch with your frickin' magic archery. Your ability sucks and you suck. Okay, that's never happened before. I just did a speedrunner tech. It's called safe drop. You backstab somebody next to the cliff and then you don't die from fall damage because it just gets fused or something. I don't know. It's clearly not actually true. I just did that by accident. It does make me wonder if that actually would prevent fall damage, though. A lot of weird stuff happens when you backstab because it, like, basically assumes you're not moving. I mean, you can already do crazy things with the camera if you're near a death plane. And you can get the camera to, like, go outside through a backstab. If you really want to see that in action, there's a really good one of that in Dark Souls 1 speedrunning. I'm not sure if they still do it. They might have found a faster way, but like they would backstab. No, they would riposte with a parry because it moves the camera a bit more. On the way to the blacksmith in Undeadburg, the one next to the church. And because of the death planes outside the stairs, it just breaks the camera. And then you just get a top-down view. Yeah, sorry. It's really cool. when you see it because it basically opens up the doors to Sin's Fortress without opening the doors. It's really neat. Motherfucker. Oh, right, I gotta walk around this way. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the spot, because it hasn't given me the title card of the area. So we'll see. We got these things. I do remember doing this one, though. Because I remember specifically those two. Those fucks. It really sucks we can't do night rain jumping. Those guys are a lot easier when you can jump on top. Yep, this is the place. I remember the name when I was looking it up, especially since Coffee said it was in Fort Gale. And then also, clearly the lion with the giant fucking blade claw would have Lion's Claw. Okay, he's too smart. What happens if I do this? The game just said, nah. You're trying to outsmart the game. Nah, don't. Okay, I will go down there eventually, just not right now, just because, you know, it's a big drop, and he is not letting me get the time of day. Ah, you bitch. You got helped by your buddy. Ow! I do love the designs of all the, captains, for lack of a better term. Like, these knights. Like, they all have the same general design. But yet, because of the colors, like, they all kind of just look different. I meant to heal. Well, as long as I don't lose my wolves. More shadow talkie. Convey the Festival War. Or convey the Festival War. Blah, blah, blah. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It is in your hands, Sir Jiren. Jiren. It's Jiren from Dragon Ball Super, everyone's favorite character. You know? The green alien buff man? With the backstory of Batman? Everyone loves Jiren. I shouldn't make fun of a Jiren. He did have a pretty cool design, but at the same time, oof. I think they did it better in the manga. Luckily now, as annoying as it is, like, I genuinely think it's stupid that they're... Okay, Wolves, I know you wanted to follow me, but I think this is a little much. I've never seen this happen. They're stuck. This is what I expect from, like, Fallout. Or I guess Skyrim. Anyways. I do think it's kind of stupid and annoying that we're getting, like, redos of, like, all the major arcs in Super. Because that's basically what the anime originally did with the movies, and it was stupid. But it looks really good, and they're following the manga instead. So actually, it might be really good. Because, like, that's the thing that annoyed me about Dragon Ball Super is that, like, because Yoko Taro was working on it after the anime started, the anime just did its own thing. They were all basically following the same notes from Toriyama. So, yeah, they had wildly different interpretations of a lot of stuff. And it kind of just didn't work. Especially if you want to follow, like, major plots or themes. Like, it just kept shifting all the time. I'm gonna try to not die. But since now they're just following the manga instead and doing manga stories, they might have some anime, like, only editions, but they're actually, like, focusing on making it, like, Dragon Ball, not, like, a kid's Dragon Ball. Because Dragon Ball was always made for teenagers and adults. You know, young adult stuff. it's going to be really good when the anime comes back. I'm really excited for, I think it was Beerus. Like, specifically, it was called, Dragon Ball Super Beerus. Also, excited, like, if they do, like, Super Frieza, if they're going to keep going by that naming convention, because, yeah, the Dragon Ball Super arc for fucking, Resurrection F was really bad. Like, really, really bad. There was no saving that in animation-wise either. It was just rough. Anytime I see clips, I'm like, oh, God. Like, there's just no amount of really talented artists can fix bad posing like that. Like, there's one shot where, like, Vegeta warps up and basically does, like, an underhanded, like, energy blast into a guy's chest. And the posing is just off, and there's no fixing that easily. There's no way to fix that. You would have to, like, reanimate the entire thing. Keyframes and everything, so, like, oof. Just oof. So, yeah, a little excited for, Dragon Ball Super Beerus. I also remember them saying for Beerus, like, the upcoming, like, remake, like, ooh, we're gonna make Beerus scary again, and I'm just like, cool. I like my grumpy uncle, though. Like, I like quirky Beerus a little bit more than serious Beerus, but it's also important that Beerus be serious. I think you kind of have to match those two vibes, otherwise you don't fully capture Beerus. Because Beerus is just a silly uncle at the end of the day. Yeah, that was my bad. I got stuck there. Anyway, Beerus is like a very serious character. He's like the fucking power ceiling, so he needs to be a bit scary, but at the same time, I love when he's just like goofing off with Whis and stuff. To me, he's both a serious character and a silly character. Which is, I think, just how Toriyama likes writing his characters. Because at the end of the day, Dragon Ball was a comedy manga. Like a comedy adventure before it became a fighter and then very serious. I think I might just grab my souls and run, because there's no way I'm going to be killing those two things and getting down, because I might have gotten my runes stuck. Yeah, my runes are definitely stuck. No! Oh, I almost lost them. I wouldn't have even been mad. That would have been on me. Because I just did a dumb. Up. Oh, okay. Actually, since I can follow from here. There we go. I'll see if I can summon my wolves again. Okay, good. Do a jumping attack here. What? How did that not work? Oh, God. Okay, heal. Use my flask or Philisk. I want to get behind you. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Hi, Coffee. I know where Lion's Claw is, I got it, and also I'm on fire. Okay, that thing has a lot of health still. These things are so annoying. Oh, come on, really? There, I really wish you could just jump on them like an Elden Ring. There we go. Flame grant me strength. I wonder what that does. Also, yes, it looks like I was right. I have to actually go through the Scarlet fucking area to get all my fire spells. Oh no. Oh no. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Did I just get a Kaioken? Alright. Let's go upgrade the Claymore. Let's get our Strength Claymore. Yay! Also, I need to duplicate, Ash of War. I need to remember to do that. I think the smithy does that.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Yeah, there we go. Lion, 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 where is my lion? There it is. It was literally at the top. Play more. Alright, so we got standard, heavy, keen, quality, magic, and cold. As cool as it would be to just shift to cold, because the frost buildup would be nice, I think we should just stick to heavy. I also don't know if frost is like a magic or a faith-based thing, so it's best to just stick with fire. Might also be smart to get magic shot. Actually, it literally doesn't matter. Can we strengthen? No, we cannot. Well, I mean, we can strengthen our bow. There's no need to strengthen our bow. No, I am not. Let's go talk to Poopy Guy. Because he's still over here. I don't remember if he was always glowing red. He must have.
I asked you to be thankful it is all the...
I really want to kill him. I really want to kill him. He is upsetting the spirit tuner, and I just want the Poopy Man out of here. There we go. We got more stuff. So yeah, technically, I think this would technically be better than what I'm using right now, but also strength. Because you missed my ramble about that coffee. I was looking up, seeing, like, which talismans had better strength scaling, and I found a Reddit post where some guy was just going like, actually, there is no good strength scaling talisman. You might as well just do faith because it'd be better. And it's like, that's not what he asked. That's not what he asked. He just simply said, hey, is there anything that scales good with strength? Because clearly if he's asking, is there any talisman that scales good with strength, he wants something unique. Like magic isn't the focus. It just makes me laugh. Anyways, onwards to Miyazaki's house. Right, we're not doing that boss yet because we're not strong enough. We could do a catacombs here, but no, we're gonna go into Miyazaki's house. We're gonna go say hello. I also don't know how long it'll take to do Miyazaki's house, but we do have a catacombs to explore too after that, so lots to do today. I don't think I can level up either, so when we get inside Miyazaki's house, there might be a bonfire. If it is a big place. I don't remember if it was a big place or not. Because my brain wants to think like, oh yeah, Miyazaki's house is just straight up, like a dungeon, but in reality it's probably just like a fort, like it's barely anything. I also don't know the actual title of the area. I've just been calling it Miyazaki's house because it's a fucking poison surrounding area. Bloodblade. That also reminds me, I need to actually go over, yeah, we can do it from here. There was an Asha War I missed because it was one of those stupid teleporting ones. At least I believe it was here. No, it was up the stairs. It was this away. So yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna go do this real quick. I also don't know why Torrent is more fun for horse riding than other modes of transportation and medieval things. Although, to be fair, I think the only time I've really had a lot of fun using a mode of transportation in like an open world setting was actually in Destiny. The Sparrow is just fun to drive. Like, if there's anything I actually miss from playing Destiny, it's using a Sparrow. Like, those things were just fun to drive. And it was really easy to summon them. I was also a big fan of, their one and only time of ever doing this in the fucking game, but there was the Sparrow racing. I loved that, and they had, like, special armor that was, like, a skin-tight racing suit. Oh, some of my favorite stuff. And then they were just like, no, we're never bringing it back, fuck you. Fuck your fun. The Golden Parry! I am so glad I went back to grab Golden Parry. What is that? A Golden Parry? Puts on a hat. Golden Parry, the platypus! Alright, now we're going to go to Miyazaki's house. We might get there before ads start, because I just looked at the timer. Ads will be starting not soon, but like eventually. It is almost ad time. It's almost time for Mama to get paid pennies. Yeah, I was like fiddling with the ads for a while, and I just eventually just landed on doing like just the one every hour because like it really doesn't give me much. It might give me more later, but yeah, it just doesn't give me much. Also, because of how Turbo works, Turbo also doesn't give me much, but that might be because I'm a smaller time. A Turbo view is still more than an average view. It's like how YouTube Premium works. Because I checked, and like having Turbo players, like when ads start, they actually have like a little bit more influence, so the ad payout gets a little higher. So if you don't know about that, it's really neat. Hello? It's Shadowmare. Man, they really wanted me to get jumped here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a really good AoE type of spell. It doesn't do a ton of damage though. I missed. Oh, I should have used this too. Fire! Ow. You killed your friend? How could you? Friendly fire! Oh, come on. Man, the repost thing sometimes just doesn't work for me. I think that time, though, I actually was in a bad spot. Like, I wasn't where I was supposed to be. Gimme? I got a golden rune. this requires 2. Interesting. How many do I have right now? Keep forgetting it's not in there. I have 11. Alright, worth using, I guess. More stuff, more levels. I will have to mark it though, because we're not going to do this right away. We need to get to Miyazaki's house. I want to have tea with Miyazaki's on. Marker, skull. There we go. This wasn't the one place. No, it wasn't. It was pointing in the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, I still need to go and find the cave over here, but, like, yeah, I think I have to, like, actually get up on that spot. Which clearly I did before. Oh yeah, I don't need my lantern anymore either. Meh. There it is. Look at its beauty. It's Miyazaki Manor. I should have called it Miyazaki's Manor this entire time. Why have I not been calling it that? Alright, let's take a lay of the land first. I think I could just double up with Torrent on that spot over there. I want to see if there's like a door or something. Also, I don't know if Torrent gets poisoned, so I'm just going to avoid walking through the poison with my horse. And it looks like I can maybe get through here. Yeah, that was the intention. The Shaded Castle. No, this is Miyazaki Manor. Uh-oh. I'm guessing these guys explode with, poison. Oh, actually they don't. I missed. That is a kind of tough spell to use. I do like it though. Yeah, this level feels very, like, classic FromSoft, too. Oh, whoops, I already had my thing out. That's the one thing that kind of is annoying me, like, Fireball doesn't really do, like, much extra damage, but that might also be because of it not being, like, a fire weak enemy. Oh yes, and ads are starting soon. My mistake, I forgot ads were starting soon. Let me see. There's no bonfire nearby, is there? Because it looks like over there I'm just gonna get into more trouble. Luckily, we're at a safe spot. You might miss me killing a few, poopy guys. But now is a great time to get up and stretch, hydrate, go to the bathroom, do your things you need to do. I won't be exploring Miyazaki Manor in the ad break. But have no worries. You just might miss me stabbing these guys. Because I also have to deal with that flower, but that flower's going to be, like, really time consuming because that's, like, one of the toughest flowers. Oh, he's going to spread Scarlet Rot. Dang it. Let's see if we can hit him with Fireball and how much that does. Oh yeah, we can easily hit him with Fireball. See, that's what you expect from a Fire Orb, but that's because he's weak to it. Yeah, there it is. There's the rot. Dang, I tried. There we go. Oh, we got some smithing stones. Nice. Let's try not to die. Ooh. Ah, there goes the ad break. But we did get the fire done. Or not the fire, the flower done. So, yay, they won't miss much. Oh boy. Why is my poison still building up? What? Oh boy, I was dumb. Wait, it's still building up. Am I bugged? Uh-oh. What? Whoa, that was crazy. I think I was bugged or something. Like, I was still building up poison, not being in a poison thing. That was weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a bonfire in here, though, because I need... the fucking poison resist things. I forgot. I put it in the title and I forgot. That reminder in the title of don't forget the green fucking podules or whatever. That was on me. It was a reminder to me and I forgot. Oh. Jeez Louise. Yeah, sadly we don't have any more fire. That's okay. So yeah, there's definitely something over here. I'm gonna place a exploration marker. Oh, there might be something over here too. I don't think I did this on my other playthrough though. This all feels very new. It did not feel like I've ever explored Miyazaki Manor. So this might take a while. We're very close to the big shiny door. Or the big shiny spot. Although, of course, clearly we still have more to go. We need to get the map here. I know there is an icy area somewhere that I haven't done. But it feels like the best course of action is, of course, what we're doing now. Going through this area and the rest of the volcano and doing Volcano Manor. That might be the play right now. Then we can go off to Scarlet Rot and then hopefully kill Radon. And then after that we do the Ronnie stuff. I'm not sure how long that'll take. And then we can hopefully get through here. Thank you, Stream Elements. Again, it's so weird that Stream Elements doesn't appear on its own overlay. I really need to get that fixed, but I'm so busy. Anyways, welcome back from Heads, everybody. You missed me killing the flower a little bit, and me almost dying from poison because I got bugged for a second. It was really weird. And, yeah, just talking about places to explore and how I'm an idiot because I have one Bossel whatever, like the green poison, like, remover. I put it in the title and I forgot. That title to say don't forget, that was for me and I forgot. So hopefully we get to a bonfire soon. Just so we can A, get our magic back, and B, so I can teleport out and get some... Ooh, we got one. But we need more. It's best to be prepared. We do not want to be a Sigmire and be stuck in a poison swamp with no way out because we forgot to buy the thing that prevents us from dying. Oh boy, but from the looks of it, we're gonna have to get poisoned anyways, because this is just straight up run through the poison. Miyazaki's favorite. That's the one thing I always never like when going through. No, Miyazaki, why? Miyazaki, why did you do this to me? Anyway, going through Dark Souls 3, I don't like running through the poison swamp. It's so annoying. And then there's this guy. Fucking asshole. We'll make some holy pots. We'll see how holy does on here. Because I have no other way of dealing with it. Why? Why? I just needed to equip the fucking holy pots. Pot of holy. Ha! Get a lock on so our aim's better. Wait, it costs magic to throw pots? Since when? We're gonna have to classic Souls this. He seems to be a little stuck, which is good for us. We can exploit the fact that we can do jump attacks on him. Because he can't hit us from here. Come on, do your attack. I don't want to jump down and get attacked by him. I want to save as many health things as possible. Dang it, he tricked me. I was like, is he bugged? And then he just attacked. Heal for safety. Whoa! I mean, I shouldn't say since when can you teleport? He could always teleport. Okay, good thing I didn't commit. Run. I don't care that I'm cheesing him. This guy is the worst. I mean, look how often he's attacking. It's insane. Oof. Okay. He's almost dead. Just gotta wait for another good attack. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, boy. I hate that thing. Alright, we got some slugs and we got some jumping to do. Just gotta run for it. Stab this guy in the boot. Oh, right, it's this guy. He's really annoying. Yeah, it's a good thing I stabbed him in the butt. Those guys are, like, really annoying. Hi, I see there's another one of you. Listen, you want to attack at range, so I'm letting you do what you want to do. See, you want to attack at range, and therefore we will have a bow fight. Oh, you don't want to fight with bows anymore? These guys are really annoying. Man, those poison puddles are brutal. Oh yeah. No, come on. Come on. There we go. Toxic mushroom. I got a Miranda powder. We could just throw Mirandas around. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. It's looking a little annoying in this place because it doesn't look like there's going to be a bonfire for a while. This is like straight up classic FromSoft. Spy slugs, spy slugs. Let's see if we can... Whoop! I'm glad I wasn't getting poisoned there because I could have easily died. Is that a fucking poison frog? No, they're death blades still. Are you kidding me? This is all the worst things in the same place. Wow. This really is Miyazaki's manner. Jesus Christ. He's just like, can I have a castle? Just throw all the worst things you can think of in one area. Yeah, I should have gone the other way, but I'm kind of hoping there's a grace up here that I can sit at. Be wary of left. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. Thank you for the dip. Ah, you can't grab me when I'm jumping, bitch. Whop. Whop. I don't know why I quapped. Be wary of left again? Oh, yeah. What? All right, this isn't the Dark Souls one. There we go. I was trying to get a higher advantage. Because again, I don't see any sign of a grace or a bonfire. See, we were going over there. And once again, from the looks of it, no sign of a grace. So we need to go down that path eventually. But right now, there's not a reason to. Probably shouldn't just run through things. Yeah, there's a lot of scary stuff and no bonfire in sight. What's also making this a little more brutal than it should be is there wasn't even a grace when we entered. You know? Because, yeah, there's a lot of dangerous stuff, and it seems normal. There's one! But as you can see, it's really far away. Okay, so... maybe that path we were heading down actually does lead to a grace. It's just really far ahead. So we head down here, we go that way. I'm up there. There might be a hole? Well, it's better to check it out. If we have to progress anywhere, I want to go in a direction that might lead to a bonfire. The bottom of my shoes are all green because of all the fucking gunky ickiness. I don't know why I did that on instinct. I got really lucky there, not getting grabbed. I just pulled an ultra instinct on that man. He tried grabbing me and I just fucking... Alright. We got a way out. That's not helpful. No poopy. No poopy. Oh, we got a slug boy. Smithing stone. Oh, wait, that's not a slug boy. That's this guy. Yeah, these guys are a bit annoying because of how far away they can be. Because they will always jump away. Yeah, we're slow. Like, I'm playing really well, and I'm slowly running out of flasks, and it looks like there is no way forward. This was a dead end. Damn it. It did look like a dead end from over there, to be fair. I was just hoping it somehow connected. Yeah, this is a really brutal level. I'm kind of loving it, though. Like, it's been a while since I had to, like, really think about, like, where I was going and where I was moving. Like, this feels very much like a classic Dark Souls area. Dang, this doesn't go any higher. Okay. Yeah, we have to run through the poison swamp to get to the bonfire. That's not a surprise. So we'll just risk it. Because we really need those heals. We don't need to get rid of all of them. We just need to get rid of most of them so we can climb the ladder without worry. And there we go. Oh boy, that was... woof. That was a hell of a time. That was butt clenching. This is why we play fucking Souls games. That was scary. I can also level up now. Ooh, I can level up twice. Maybe. That's not how math works, actually. I cannot level up twice. Okay, we can use our one thing, so we don't need to upgrade Faith for now. Strength increases our damage. I think we should increase our health. 69, nice. I was going to make sure that we leveled up again, but I mean, funny number. And not the other number. We passed that a while ago. But real quick, I'm going to teleport to a shopkeep and see if I can find some poison clear cleanser, whatever. Poison thingies. I'm kind of hoping it's here? No. We will go to our old friend first. I'm not sure how many of these guys would have it. Or which ones would. It's kind of the problem with how Elden Ring handles it. It handles it just like Dark Souls, so there's no way for you to like cheat it other than remembering. But I guess it's the same for every open world game. You just have to remember. But then again, you always had like the knowledge of like general store will have general goods, like healer will have like healing stuff. This one you kind of just like hope to God you find the right person. Oh. Hello.
Trade again.
Dang, you also don't have what I need. Hopefully you do. You're close to a poison swamp after all.
Back over unusual to this eight.
Well, so no.
Have a safe.
Whoops. I don't know why I thought that was a map. Heh. Sorceress. Oh, right, Magic Lady. I don't think you would have any, but might as well check. Might as well check. Oh, that area. I remember that area. That's where I lost fucking 10,000 souls because the game bugged out. I'm still a little salty about that. It wasn't my favorite boss fight, and then I lost all my souls. Oh, there it is. It was really hard to see his fire because of the trees.
Ah, how nice.
Please buy something. Ah, you don't have what I need, though. One of you has to have something I need. He won't. Merchant kill. Oh yeah, that's where we just were. This guy might. I don't know, but he might. I hope not, because if I had to come back here again in a fucking dark cave that I can't see out of every time I fucking spawn, it's not gonna be fun. Oh. And part of me looks at that island and goes like, I can just swim over there, even though you can't. Hi.
You again? I don't want any.
I just want any trouble. Hey, you had them, and you don't stock them again, you bitch! Well, might as well buy your other ones.
All done? Well, be on.
Yeah, be on my way, fuck you. Let's see. I know he doesn't. There's no way he does. Blackguard. Isolated merchant wouldn't. Yeah, he's annoying to get to, but I also just think he doesn't have it. More consulate. Oh yeah, there was this nomadic merchant. I'm hoping this one has it. Because we're doing okay, but at the same time, I don't want to run into poison area and not be able to do poison things. I might have to look up where I can, like, farm these if they're, like, you know, not a buyable thing. But we haven't exhausted all our merchants yet. There's still hope.
I don't want any.
I don't want any trouble. Temporarily boost immunity, roughness, blah, blah, blah.
Done? Well,
Why do none of you have the thing I need? Oh yeah, there's this merchant too. Oh yeah, and also our one priest guy went over to Sunmask. We should probably go say hi too.
Oi, dim.
I didn't mean to ever. Yeah, he didn't. Ah. I think we exhausted all our merchants. I mean, there is Jarberg. They don't sell. Do they sell stuff? They probably want to have it, right? We'll go there last, because I didn't do anything in Jarberg other than, like, learn that they exist. So yeah, the only merchant I haven't saw was Isolated Merchant. Because he is, like, an annoying run to get to. You gotta run past all the enemies, which is okay, but at the same time you have to wait for them to de-aggro, and it's just like, it's a whole ordeal. Yeah. Ah, woo, these woobies. Okay.
Back already. Unusual in this.
Yes. Fuck, man. Where's all the fucking... Why do none of you have a poison thing? Ah, woo indeed. We're going to Jarburg. Maybe the Jars will have it. Maybe you have to go to fucking, Studio Ghibli Forest. I genuinely don't know if Jarburg would have it because I don't think I have any, talkable NPCs here other than this person going like, are you gonna help us? And I'm like, no, I'm sad, no. Yeah, I think Jarburg is like a bus too. Jarbjarn. Yeah, that was the only talkable NPC here. And they just say, oh, you want to help us? You want to do a thing? And I'm like, not right now. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Ah, it's stupid, but we're just going to keep pushing forward without getting any of the recovery stuff. Maybe there's somehow a merchant in this level that'll sell you it, because it's not like an uncommon thing. Maybe it's not a common thing in Elden Ring, like maybe it never happens, but it has happened before. So there's the chance it'll happen again. Because in Dark Souls 1, there was a merchant in a level. So maybe. God, you guys are gross. Ooh, there's another way up. Yeah, looks like the intended way actually is to run up here first. I went in through the back by the looks of it. Ah, this guy again. I did not expect to be using my bow so often, but, like, I fucking hate fighting this guy. Because he does that all the time. I don't like this guy. He's so annoying. Like, why does his fire spell do so much damage and also cast so fast? Like, that's unfair. Because, yeah, I did die because I used Lion's Claw like an idiot. But at the same time, all he does is spam fire spells and then steps away. That's not fun. Because by the time you roll through it to get to him, he's dashing away. Like, guys, if I wanted to get pyromancy spammed, I would go play Dark Souls 1 PvP. Like, I actually just hate this guy. I don't think he's made, like, at all to be fair or fun. I think this is one of the rare cases where FromSoft made a really bad a really bad enemy. Like, it's just not well designed. If he was doing like players where he was winding up for his fire attacks, that'd be one thing. He casts dust and it can just hurt you instantly. Like, that's not well designed for how much damage that does. Got a glass shard, interesting. And a poison dart. Ooh, there's a painting over here. I get a new painting. I need to be doing that a little bit. Going through and getting those paintings. That might be, if I don't know what to do, we can do a stream where I'm just running through and grabbing all the paintings. Wow, they really want hugs. So yeah, I might do a stream where I do that, where I just go through and grab all the paintings, but not right now. I died again because of his stupid fire. Also, I did miss my one attack. My Lion's Claw did not hit. Ah, but I'm just not... I genuinely hate this guy, and I hate him because he's just not well made. Genuinely. Like, I think I fought fairer enemies, like, from rushed enemies in Dark Souls 1 and 2 than this guy. Because I can't even think of many enemies in Dark Souls 1 that felt rushed like this. Because this guy just does not feel fair. Because if it was just that... But look how much damage he does right away! Like, he just compounds too much damage way too quickly, to be fair. And it could be the case where I'm underleveled, but nothing else in this area feels like that, you know? Everything else feels fair and fine, but these guys specifically just don't. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? What, is there a double jump? I mean, there is a double jump on Torrent, but not on us. Like, what, do we get a double jump? Oh, I should probably drink that. Drink this as well. Get some passive healing. He's in the corner. Now we Lion's Claw. See, I barely took damage that time because I, like, did something beforehand. I had, like, the 1 bit does not do damage to you for a second. Ah, that guy is not a good fight. I feel like FromSoft could have done a little better. I don't hate his moves or anything. I just hate how his fire dust, like, does a fuck ton of damage real quick. I think it's a manner of changing the numbers around rather than the enemy itself is flawed. Sorry, I'm trying to jump up here. There we go. Because I can probably get to that item if I parkour my way around. Although maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just looking too risky. Because I'd have to get all the way up there, which I can't, to drop down there, which might be an okay fall, actually. There's that one spot there that I can see. Maybe if I can get to that spot. Woo. Come on. You did it once before? There we go. There it is. If I had fallen down and not gotten it. Ah, that was definitely worth it, though. That's a good item. Now the question is where to go. Ah, interesting. Ah, we're back here again. I think this was the intended way to go. Oh, dang, I forgot. I thought I could jump up that one. Also, this flask that I'm using with, like, the passive healing might be really good for this area if, like, I'm taking poison damage. It would offset it a little bit. But now that also makes me wonder, I might have a flask that, like, prevents poison, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. At the very least, we have a bonfire in this area, and now we're better equipped to go through the rest of the level. Yeah, there's lots of scary things in this level, to be fair, too. Like having to do that horseback guy because he's really fast, and he's casting spells, and he's in the poison swamp. Like, ooh, that's going to be a toughie. I probably could have just backstabbed him. Whoops. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to swing that way. I figured I'd miss, and I was correct. Okay, there's a lot to go through there. And down there, too. I want to go that way, but I feel like going this way instead, because there was, like, that big door. Yeah, right there. Probably get to that from here. Oh, yeah, I do a lot more damage from backstabs. Whoop. That was a really bad delayed roll, but, like, yeah. No hug. No hugs, please. Personal space. You're stinky. Lots of stinky. Okay, looks like I'm going backwards. By which I mean, this way does not lead to the front door, but like at the same time, it's like an offshoot, so it's worth exploring. Wow, you just straight up missed. That wasn't even like an Ultra Instinct, like just magically moved. You guys are just missing. I mean, good for me, because they just tried doing that twice on me. Ah, they almost went for a third, too. Hello, who are you? You look lovely. I'm sorry, I wish we had more of a fight. You look amazing. Bye. I'm actually kind of sad that ended so fast. He looked so cool. Oh yeah, this is definitely not ominous. Although I think this is just like a storage spot where they keep all the things. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Or however you say that word. I probably said it wrong. Is this a equippy? It feels like it has to be. No, it's not. Is it armor? It can't be armor. Is it a key item? It is a key item. Golden prosthesis used by one-armed Valkyries. Interesting. Golden prosthesis, however you say that, once used by one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as a proficient or it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Melania Maris, Lord of the Shaded Castle, wait, Milag Maris, I think it's Milag Maris. I think I just said Melania because this is just giving off Melania vibes. Anyway, Malay Maris, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis. He claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Bro was a simp. It's like, oh yes, I got my waifu's arm. Oh, I can feel her presence with me. And everyone's like, oh, that's gross. But at the same time, we are in the Poison Manor, so it makes sense. He wouldn't be a bit gross. Alright, so we can go this way, which does lead to the door, or we can wander around in the swampy area, maybe get up there. If we head down here, it'd be easier to take care of the one on the mount. So we'll do that instead. Huh, interesting. It looked like I could, like, there was a secret spot there. I really hate that spell, it's so annoying. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's really good at tracking you, so it's just like, ah, it's so annoying. Whaya! Well, I mean, I could use that. I was just trying to use my magic. Let's see how lightning does. Lightning did pretty good. I mean, if nothing else, it's really spammable. Okay. Let us go this way for a second. Bro. Stop. Just stop. More smithing stones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Up. Oh my god. Oh, it's not a bug. We're covered in poison, so it keeps ticking. That's really cool. And really fucking annoying. Oh, speaking of annoying, we're not going that way. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why is Miyazaki Manor so fucking bullshit? Yay, all that work for a perfume bottle. You know, for all the nice smelling things we have here. At least poison's taking down slowly. What do we even have here? I'm just gonna spam lightning bolts. Oh, lightning does very little damage to them. Oh, he was blocking. That might have been why. Okay, now I'm all out of magic, and he is still fine. Eh. I genuinely hate this enemy. I genuinely hate this enemy. Like, it's just unfair. Like, this is what I was talking about before, too, with, like, it gets to the point where they keep trying to make the games harder and harder, to the point where things just become unfair. That guy is, like, the antithesis of it. Like, it's so brutally unfair how fast and how much damage those fire sparks can do, it becomes to the point where it's just like, you can't do anything about it. He dodges all the time, so you can't use range. I'm gonna get poisoned again if I'm not careful. He does a lot of, like, dodging, so you can't hit him at range. His fucking fire blasts, like, the entire area becomes, like, just something you can't, like, do anything with. He does a lot of damage really quick when you're up close. I just wanted to get that item. Like, that enemy there is, like, the exact reason why I'm, like, worried about, like, these games. Because they keep trying to be harder and harder because people get mad when they're not hard. And then you just get unfair enemies. Like, I'm not sure how more FromSoft can keep releasing, Souls-like games if they keep trying to make them get harder and harder, because we're gonna get to a point where they're just unfair and, like, the game's not fun. Because difficulty isn't like, oh yeah, I had a tough time playing it, therefore it was fun. It was tough, but it was because I lacked some sort of skill or understanding, therefore it was fun to figure out. And this guy, I think, is like, if he's not there where it's just like he's just unfair to fight because there's no way to make it easier on yourself, then there's like he might be that. Because also the biggest problem is, like, it happens in the fucking Monster Hunter community with Wilds, where people are complaining like, oh, the game is so easy. And it's like, yeah, you just started low rank. Like, calm the fuck down. It's going to get difficult. Just give the devs time. Because the game will be difficult by mastering. I mean, even if it was the case where the game wasn't as difficult as previous games, when you get to mastering, who cares? The game's fun, right? That's the entire point. You playing the video game is to have fun, right? It just has to be a tough, interesting challenge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we at least got one of them down real quick. So Lightning Spear didn't do much, so we're going to use Fireball because that worked pretty well. Actually, Fireball wasn't working super well. It's actually doing the same damage as Lightning Spear, so we might as well just Lightning Spear. And he's going to heal, so we can take our advantage and miss, apparently. More Lightning Spam. What? He can heal again? What was I supposed to do? I had more magic, but I literally killed him 3 times over. What the hell was I supposed to do? Like, now I'm just genuinely upset. Like, this is not fun anymore. I mean, this area is fun. That enemy is just not fun. Like, I'm gonna grab my souls and get out of there because I already got the item there. There's no point in fighting them other than I'm mad and want to kill them, and I'm trying to figure them out. But the only thing I figured out is, why fight them? They're just unfair. They have so many mechanics on them where they just say fuck you for even trying. Thanks for playing the video game. Here's fucking... You go straight to jail, don't pass go, don't collect $20. Like, he's just not a fair or a fun fight. He's just broken. Like, I'd expect this from a dev that isn't FromSoft to design. I'm still getting poisoned. Look at it go. I got poison on my shoe. Where the hell did the other guy even come from? Oh, it was that guy. Okay. I'm just gonna drink this to counteract the poison because I got poisoned and it wasn't even my fault. I mean, I could have been not rushy, but... Oh. I'm gonna panic roll because I need to heal really bad. Okay, how was I supposed to not get hit there? He instantly attacked me. Oh my god, can I get a break? What, do they have super hearing too? Do they have eyes on the back of their head? Do they have a hive mind? I got my souls, I'm rolling out of here. I'm fucking done. Later, fuckers. Wow, my fucking god. I just want to get in here to kill this guy. Luckily, I don't have to worry about getting covered in poison since I'm already poisoned. Just gonna rush on through here since, again, I'm already poisoned, so might as well, like, see if I can grab some stuff. I might die, but it's easier getting these souls, probably, than it would be getting those from the stupid fucking powder boys. Ow, why? That was just for runes, too. Still best to explore, honestly, though. Just make sure you just grab everything. I'm in a kind of a rare state where I get, like... I'm already poisoned, so I can, like, abuse being in the poison swamp a little bit. There we go. I can go up that way. Oh my god, more? Alright, let's see what's over here. I'm kind of hoping again for another grace. We got an item. I was right, haha. That just seemed like a good checkpoint spot. And we don't have to deal with the fucking powder guys again, so that's good. Oh my god. Yeah, because those guys are really close to being like a really fun enemy because their dodging is fun. It's just their powder stuff is just not balanced right. And I'm sure there's people out there going like, nah, they're great because of that. And it's like, no, they're genuinely unfair. There should have been a better balancing choice. Because I love the concept, I love the things that they're doing with it, but like, they're just not actually well balanced and fun to fight. But then again, in an open world game or in any game, you can't expect everything to be perfect. House Maris is ruined. I might have been ruined before, but I mean, yeah. Just desserts for failing for that's okay. I'm surprised that Guilty Cern took the castle and our storied sword. You know, those guys are interesting lore drops. I'm kind of surprised they're not voiced. Because I just realized they're basically... the Elden Ring equivalent, I almost said Elder Scrolls, the Elden Ring equivalent of voice tapes you find in like BioShock and, you know, games like that. They're world-building lore tapes. And yet they don't speak. They're clearly talking to us, because, you mean, there's text, but, like, they don't speak. It's very interesting. Because there's also not that many. So it's just interesting they decided that they didn't need any voiceover. Also, really cool mod idea, adding in voices to them, because there must be some way to, like, they have, like, a voice system. So it'd be really cool adding in, like, people just doing voiceovers for those, so, like, you don't have to read. Whoa. You remember when I was talking about Powder Boys being annoying? I feel like this guy is, like, the better version of that, because he is, like, agile and he's annoying, but he's very fair. No door ahead, therefore praise the message. I mean, yeah, I guess. It does look like an illusionary wall, to be fair. I will appraise you for that. You get to be 13. You get to be lucky number 13 now. Oh, this is ominous. Another perfumer's cookbook. That's nice. Like, something has to happen here. I mean, come on. It's big and empty. I am so surprised nothing has actually happened. Yeah, it looks like you're not supposed to get there, so someone just got real lucky. Maybe there's supposed to be a PvP fight there? Or like an NPC invasion? Is what I meant. Yeah, I didn't really need to pull out my lantern for that one. FD based bone. Oh, it's you! You have a scythe this time. Whoa, that's cool. Ow, I'm really fucking up, but like... These are the enemies I'm expecting in a Souls game. Or at least in this game. Did he just do a lot of damage to me? Oh, that's interesting. Well, sucks to be him. I'm really glad I get to fight more of those guys, though. Those guys look really cool. Probably should be more careful walking into places. Yep, see? Someone shooting. It's you. Come on. It's really good that they don't let me do damage when they're getting up. At the same time, like, I just want to hit them over and over while they're getting up. Anyways, ad break starting soon. So I'm just double checking, make sure this area is clear, because I'm going to get up and grab a drink. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're good. So now is also a good time to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and hydrate and all your fun stuff. He's doing the spin thing. I'll see you guys after the ad break. I'm gonna go get up right now. Hello to everyone who is like somehow not in ads or you are subbed. I don't know how many people are here right now. Alright, so we're in like the... maybe in like the last little bit of this manor. Or castle or whatever. I swear to God, if the boss in the area is spamming the fucking powder, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, the ads hadn't started yet. I got back real fast. I thought the ads started already. So yeah, when we're going to the manor, we have to go through this way from the looks of it. We have to go through like this section. I don't think we can climb the mountain here. We should go back here and do this spot though. That's definitely a thing we should be doing. But yeah, I think we might be close to the end of this manor. I mean, we got little spots to explore on the outside after we're done. But yeah. We also have this dungeon to do. Kind of excited to do that one. Maybe we get to see that one lady again. Probably not. I actually kind of hope not. Because although I want her armor, it's best to not just, you know, get bombarded by the same enemy over and over and over. Could we explore that lake? I actually don't remember. I might have a look around here. I'm gonna see if this is explorable. Am I hearing something? Like footsteps. Oh, okay, there's another one of those guys. Yay, we get to fight more of them. Yeah, we need to go through this way. And go through all that. Lots to do, lots to do. Yeah. And not much to look at because we're getting to the point where there's not many places to explore. We're getting to the point of just gotta do what we gotta do. So many books. So many spots for maybe illusionary walls. Also, whoever lives here is really, like, into statues. This was probably once a place of, like, high art and, like, high knowledge, and yeah, it's just, like, rotted. Very Dark Souls-esque. Hello, everybody, welcome back from ads. I got back before ads started, so you heard me go like, yeah, who's here? Let us continue on this level. We get to fight more of him. Oh no! We got a fucking Taurus demon situation, are you kidding me? Okay, game, yeah, like, just don't let me attack. Hi. Oh. Oh boy! That wasn't an attack. Ah, these guys are so cool, though. Boy, oh boy. More doggies. God, I'm so glad Lion's Claw exists. Yeah, there's so many statues. They're also getting wrapped up in ivy by the looks of it, like some vines. This is the back end. No, that's the front. There was a ladder to that section? Let's see. We should be going this way. Yeah, there's an elevator, so... There might be a boss up there. I don't know. Well, let's look here first. It's a shortcut! Clever! Almost never get to see shortcuts in this game. It feels like FromSoft really gave up on shortcuts when they had the statues. Yeah, so there's the bonfire we were at. Instead of going through all that section, we can just come through here. I don't know what... What, do you guys just hear fucking sword swinging? Like, oh, we must go and attack the player. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking hate those guys. Anyways. It's very weird that most of this level did not have any sort of shortcut. But I'm so happy that there is one that makes... that tickles my brain. Because I think Stormvale Castle had a few, but it wasn't that many. Like, it's very rare to see shortcuts in this game. I also might have wanted to, like, prevent the elevator from going... Or not prevent it, but, like... I was right! It was the wrong direction, but I was right. Alright. I also want to look and see if there's, like, anything below the elevator. Might also want to actually head back and level up. So that way we don't have to worry about losing our souls. And nope, that's a bottomless pit, I can just tell. I have to be very careful when walking around though. But we will head back and just level up real quick. I mean, we did unlock the shortcut. And I think we explored everywhere we could explore, too. I mean, the longest part about this area that, like, you know, took the longest was finding those stupid powder guys. Run, run, run. I don't know how many or how much it costs to level right now. 8,000? Okay, we only need 1,000 more. We could probably easily get 1,000 somewhere out around here. Just gotta find something. Fireball! Stream element spooked me. I was just like, who is speaking? It's been a little while. There we go. Did I miss... Did I unequip the holy pots? I just realized I haven't seen them in a second, and I don't remember unequipping them. Man, I do like Black Flame, but I feel like it could be doing a bit more damage. Although, I just remembered I need to be holding down the button to do more damage, so there's that too. Oh yeah, no, they're still there. I might as well remove them. They're not actually helping. Whoopsie daisy. Gotta do that first. Oh shit, we're all hitting the trees. Oh, come on. Really? Really? There he is. Bro, can you just not? Bro, can you just not? Aye, aye, aye. I still don't think that's enough. Just gotta hit a couple more things and we should be good. Although I have to find those couple more things. Hey, a couple more things! Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm still getting poisoned while doing that. Whoa, okay. Things got bad fast. Alright, poison. And also heal. Just gotta head back up. Yep. I do like how... It probably took FromSoft a little bit of time to figure out what to do, but they very easily just added in the ability to just jump up everywhere. Like, it's really well done. There we go. Get more health. Now we're no longer funny number. We don't need the elevator. Or not the elevator. We don't need the ladder. We can just ignore it. We'll see how the run back is, because we do have that one knight standing guard, and he is kind of tricky. So it'd be better just to avoid him, if we can. Oh, we also have the dogs, too, actually. Oh. Run back might actually be... Run back might be bad, we'll see. Although free souls, they do accidentally jump down and kill themselves, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm super interested in like what the boss is gonna be. All right. Oh my god, it's you. The bell-bearing hunter. I only really know him from, you know, Night Rain. If you know, you know. God fucking damn it. Part of me was panic rolling, another part of me was just mad that, like, I was liking this area and... Okay, there's a statue at least. I was liking this area, and the boss fight basically became, hey, the worst boss fight in Night Rain. Let's go. Hi, Kronk. Beans indeed. How have you been? Ugh. You missed me complaining about, the powder guys in this area. I do not like them. I do not like green eggs and ham, Sam I am. Whoa, they just fucking brutalized my dogs. Yeah, he's stinky. I was doing a really good fight with him earlier, though, because he did show up, at Tortoise Pope, and I was like, what'd you do to my turtle? Where did he go? There we go. So I absolutely dunked him there. But here, I'm just, like, tired. Because, like, you know, he's scary in Night Rain. But here, like, you have a lot more advantages, and I'm just, like, seeing him just makes me just grow. No grabby. Oh. There we go. And he's defeated. We've done it. Ooh, we got his Executioner Sword, and we got his Great Shield. I wonder who that could be. Ooh. Lover ahead, I agree. Alright, at least we got this area done. We have explored Miyazaki's house. Miyazaki Manor is now done. That's what I've been calling it. It's the Shaded Castle or whatever. No, it's Miyazaki's house. It has poison everywhere and some of the most annoying enemies in the game. It's Miyazaki's house. You can't tell me otherwise. Sadly, I can't level up from that. It just wasn't enough. But yeah, we have some outside exploring to do at least. The shaded castle is complete. Just because I'm out here, I might actually run into them when I'm trying to get out. There we go. Got rid of you. There we go. Let's see if I can find one. Okay, because there's one right here. These guys, I absolutely hate with a burning passion. Let's see if I can kill him quickly. I got really lucky there, but I hate these guys. They do a lot of damage really quick. They cover areas stupidly well, especially when there's two of them, and their fucking powder just does a fuck ton of damage. These guys were doing more damage than the boss was in this area. Like, I do not like those powder guys. I don't even know what they're called. I think they're just need to be rethought. Like, I love their concept and everything, but I don't like their powder mechanic. Also, poison frogs that still do death blight. I just want to kill one because I wanted to kill one. Let's see. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. I figured might as well explore around here. Praise the friend, all the more friend. I don't see a friend. Well, you're talking about the trees. The trees are my friend. I speak for the trees. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything around here either. Well, at least we got rid of this thing. I also have to keep in mind that this area is called the Shaded Castle, because if I, like, raid anybody or, like, explain what I was doing today, all I can think is Miyazaki's cat. Like, I was doing Miyazaki's house, and people are just gonna be like, huh? Where's that? I don't remember. Oh, poison grease. Ooh, another item. Yeah, I also went through this a little backwards because they want you to go through the front a little bit because there's like a grace right there. I went all the way around here and found that spot in the corner there. That's where I went. Like, basically the bottom right of the castle. Just went up the ass end. It was not the smartest way to go, but it did feel like a classic Souls level because I did that. Also, this area looks suspicious. Hello. Oh. You're an NPC invasion. I was not expecting that. I got rotted. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not happy about losing that one because that wasn't too bad. I just kept messing up because they were R1 spamming. That's the only thing I don't like about NPC invasion fights is they start to just pull the player bullshit where they just start R1 spamming and rolling all the time. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with this on normal people. Why do I have to deal with it on the NPC now? Like, you can still trick the NPC to do stupid things, but at the same time, it's just like, I'm tired of R1 spam. Like, if we had to fight Kurt from Dark Souls 1, he would be way more annoying now, because instead of it being, like, goofy silly, he would be, like, rolling into you constantly and then R1 spamming, and then you'd be, like, losing your block or, like, constantly getting hit, and it just wouldn't be fun anymore. I don't know if there's, like, a Kurt equivalent in Elden Ring. But yeah, genuinely, this surprised me. Oh, this is the original owner of the castle! Yeah, I just realized the name was, like, kind of familiar. I'm like, oh yeah, who's this? Newcastle, who dis? Bitch. Wow, that was one hell of a riposte. There we go, I got him. Now we can deal with the giant. Just waiting for him to die so I can get his stuff. I got his mask at least, I guess. Or her mask. I actually don't know the gender on that one. I got their mask. Scummy. I'm so happy I'm fighting a normal one of these. I was doing the one outside the tree sentinel for the actually don't even know if it was the tree sentinel, but like a sentinel, and yeah, like his shins were guarded. It was really tough. Oh, you're doing it again? Oh, okay. So I was just like, are you doing it again? Are you doing the fucking... There it is. My eyes indeed. You can see how badly I did this one. Short story. Yeah, I don't like my human model as much because you can see how much I fucked up. My lack of rigging was hidden by the fact that I didn't have a face or a mouth, and now all you can see is how poorly I did this. Might be strong enough to do that fight now. Had to see this one since you said bald was worse on this model. It really is. Because you can see how I did the head shape. It only works facing forward. Like any other angle doesn't look as good. That's also because the way I designed the skull doesn't fully match up with how I designed the head. And this was before I figured out in full 3D how they would work. And because I was only using live 2D temp, or not temp, but you know, like the trial version. There we go. That's what I was looking for, was trial. Since I was using the trial version, I can't have like infinite layers and infinite like toggles, so I can't actually make head turns look good. By me at the same time, it just looks bad. It just looks bad. One day I'll get live 2D again and then go back and make like a 1.5 or a 2.0, and I'll make it all look great. But that is straight up another day. Alright, so nothing over here. I also extended the timer, so now you're stuck with this cursed fucking thing for a while. Oh, I wanted to see if I could... That scared me. I wanted to see if I could, walk around on this lake. Yeah, I also almost never, like, properly emote. Because I don't have to do mouth stuff normally. Oh yeah, I explored that lake. It looked bigger. It looked bigger, honestly. Also, would it be really funny if I let you do human swap, but bald wasn't available? Where did your hair go? Coffee removed it. Oh, at least I go back to my human, or my skull form, because it doesn't last as long as bald. I'm not sure how long I want most of the timers to go, but considering human swap is cheaper, I wanted to make it not as long. East Eye Quivers. I might like bug Moo and see how long she made her things are, but like I did make blah blah blah, like the more expensive one longer. Oh, so hello Cod God, how are you doing today? I only now realize that it's your first time chatting because I was busy wandering around.
Hold the line!
We are Coral Warriors! Ah, there's the guy. Let's grab this real quick. How art thou? Good, I beat Miyazaki's house. The Shaded Castle. I was happy except for two things. I mean, I'll talk about what I was like really happy about first. The level reminded me a lot of like older levels from like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like it felt more like a classic Souls level, and I super loved that. But there's one enemy in that area that was just stupidly strong for no reason, and I hated him. And the boss was also kind of easy, because it's a boss I fought a few times before, and also just is just a guy I don't like fighting. If you play Night Rain, he's the bell-bearing hunter. He strikes fear in that game, and this one, not as much, and it was just annoying seeing him again. Because I've actually fought him as an invasion, almost. Swing, swing, swing. But other than having a good day today. Also, it feels like that was also really quick. I might double check my stuff real quick. Are they just still attacking? Oh, I thought you guys would be like dead since the boss is dead. Ouchie. I'm getting attacked by my bony brothers. There we go. You have my undivided attention. Slam! Pretty good at Elden Ring. I'm number 106 in Elden Ring speedrun last time I checked 2 months ago. That's impressive. Like, I'm sure some people would probably be like, oh, you're only like the fucking 100. It's like, no, speedrunning is hard, and this is a popular game. That's a good fucking time. That's pretty high up. I definitely could not get that high in any speedrunning category for any game, no matter how good I am at it. I think the closest was... I played a lot of Halo back in the day, and I can do some of those campaigns in, like, speedrunner time, but, like, nowhere close to probably being on the leaderboards. Yeah, you're welcome. I love speedrunners. You're all so talented. But yeah, only other game as well is, there was, like, a speedrunner challenge in, the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. Fucking mouthful, I know. And the population was really small on the Xbox because I used to have an Xbox. And yeah, like I got like the world leaderboard for like a week, and then it just went away. Just my tism kicks in when I play. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of speedrunners have that. Like, if you're not in some sort of neurodivergency as a speedrunner, then you are like just an outlier. Because I feel like you kind of have to have that hyperfixation on a thing to play a game for 1,000 hours and constantly hunt that best time. I don't think there's anything else in these ruins. I mean, other than that cave I'm supposed to be looking for. I only have 75 hours? Damn. You just like, looked up a run and just perfected it then. Wow. Not saying that is a bad thing, I'm just saying, like, wow, like, that's still impressive. I mean, even if you found a, like, run on your own and still got a really good time on it, that's still impressive. Ouchie. God damn it. Eh. A lot of pokey sticks. Ouchie. I LOD'd at a run. I was like, I don't want to do it with glitches, so I made my own sort of to make my own path. Yeah, that's the best way to do it as well. Not every speedrun has to be the same. In fact, that's what made early Dark Souls speedruns really nice too, because there were like multiple builds you could do for the speedrun. And I think that's what helps even people get into speedrunning, is having multiple ways to do a run. Because the more open it is, the more likely you are to get people to jump in because they can figure out their own way to speedrun. You kind of get that in some Metroidvanias. I know the Shantae games, which are almost Metroidvanias like they basically are, they have still speedrunner stuff for players to discover. And they kind of encourage it. And I think there's multiple ways to do runs like that as well. It's just also you can get into like some speedruns where, you know, it's just not fun to watch. Like when they're full of glitches and like frame perfect tricks, and it's just like, yeah, it's not fun to watch. Yeah, making runs is super fun. I never got really good at that in any of the games I played. But yeah, it's just fun theory crafting anyways. I think the closest I've been doing speedrunning lately was Monster Hunter. Love me some Monster Hunter. They had the free challenges. These guys are stuttering. Okay, they're just knights. The free challenges are basically like speedrunning Monster Hunter. Doing it solo wasn't super fun for me, and I didn't have fun. My friends wanted a good time on the Jindahad one, and doing it with friends and trying to figure out the best build for that was super fun. Although, to be fair, that's also me liking to make builds. So we got a Pearl Drake Talisman. But yeah, I like build crafting. Greatly boost non-physical damage negation. Ooh, that's nice. Don't I have greatly boosts? Greatly boosts. Okay, that's non-physical. I've looked at Monster Hunter, didn't really get into it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Sadly. Because not everyone's gonna love, like, a game where you only hunt bosses over and over. However, that is my tism. I love boss fights so much. Like, people complain about any Mega Man game going like, oh my god, the boss rush. The boss rushes are so dumb. And then there's me going like, ooh. I can't wait to figure out the weaknesses. I want to do the boss rush so bad. So, a game like Monster Hunter is just my game. And I'm so glad there's like a lot of people that also love that series. Block boss fight, but it was just confusing to me. They don't make it easy to get into. Like, there's a lot of things to read. I recommend Wilds or Worlds because Rise was kind of like super fast paced, and then also you have to learn everything on top of that, so it kind of is hard. Worlds easier to run on your computer, but if you have a console, Wilds will also do. Wilds is a pretty good starter in my opinion. You just gotta unfortunately like read a lot and like understand, maybe look up a couple videos, unfortunately. But you can definitely get into it, and it's a really good game in my opinion, like a good series. So I think it's worth trying to get into. But also no pressure. Like, me and my friends are all big Monster Hunter fans, and we love like new people getting into the games. But like, if you don't jive with it, you don't jive with it. I think it's worth giving it a shot though. There's a hole in the wall. Ah, there's the door. Man, I got a lot of souls to fucking cash in. Wyndham Camcombs. I like how blue this place is. Love to try it, but I'd probably need to make friends to play. I'm not that great. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, but luckily there's a lot of people streaming, especially Wilds. And Wilds is crossplay, so you don't have to worry about that. There's always lobbies open on stream, like on here on Twitch, and there's definitely going to be a lot of people that will be willing to help. You just have to make sure to tell them to like level down and be like, I'm just starting out, because a lot of the community is just really happy to help. In fact, I play Monster Hunter Wilds or World every Monday, and I would even be willing to help you like play through. But I'm just pointing out as well, like, there's a ton of streamers with open lobbies, and like it's really easy to like hop in and like start playing. There's like a ton of us. Bunch of my friends. Cause yeah, like we're a pretty like open community. Like just love having new players hop in. Cause that means we get more people to hunt monsters with. There's also as well, Stories 3 is also coming out like today, I think. Actually, I don't know when it's coming out. I know a friend's probably right now streaming Stories 3. So, yeah, there's also that. If you like a Pokemon-like RPG, there's also Monster Hunter Stories you can get into as well. Oh, and I don't want to cancel. I think I'll just keep buffing my health until I get to like 35 or 40. Oh, I'm so nice, thank you. I really like people getting into games that I like. Like, I definitely have that tism where I'm just like, please, please play this game I like, please. When I was little, Pokemon tackled the tism so hard, yeah. Ow! Ooh, that was a scary trap. I don't think Stories necessarily hits the same as Pokemon, but it's still really fun. Okay, just double checking. I probably should send this up, actually. I might die down here. Yeah, and that's a bottomless pit. Always gotta check. The heck? Okay, I just saw that and was like, that's gonna come alive. Okay, we got another one of the guillotines. Oh, great, they have thunder pots. Whoop, whoop. Gotta take care of these guys. Ouchie! There we go. Used to have a friend that would play Poke Rogue together, and that was so much fun. What is Poke Rogue? Is that like a roguelike Pokemon challenge? Or is it like a roguelike Pokemon? There we go. I knew you would be around the corner. Not a challenge, it's a free game website where it's a roguelike Pokemon. That's really cool. I might want to look that up, actually. Roguelikes are the other fucking hyperfixation I tend to have, but unfortunately, not a lot of them are my type of games. Like, there is currently like a obvious like roguelike, just like slopification, I guess, is the best, like, a term. I can't think of the right word right now, but, like, yeah, there's a lot of roguelikes, and not all of them are good. But what also doesn't help me is, like, I want, like, a fun shootery one. Because I love Risk of Rain 2, and I like Gunfire Reborn, and I want more of those. And that's the roguelikes we don't get. We get a lot of deck builders. Could play together? Maybe. Yeah, Risk of Rain's so cool. I had it broken for a while. They broke controller support for non-first-party controllers for the longest time. And they had to fix it because of the Steam Deck, and I'm glad that they did. I'm able to play Risk of Rain 2 again. It was so annoying not being able to play Risk of Rain. My message was appraised. Ow! Who dare? Oh, it's another slime ball. I think I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They're just wasting my time. Okay, that was my bad. I shouldn't have just went forward. Yes, I did do that one on purpose. I knew that was gonna happen. That was obviously a trap, and I was like, ooh, will this be helpful? Yeah, this area just wants me to, like, fight everything. Or I guess it doesn't want me to fight everything. It wants me to fucking be stupid. Man, it's so insane how much, like, super armor I get from, Lion's Claw. I play with people that like the games that I do. Yeah. I kind of, like, grew into that because, like, didn't have a lot of friends when growing up, so, like, whenever someone's like, I like Metroid, I'm like, you like Metroid? I love Metroid! You like Halo? I love Halo! But there's also, like, in my adult life, a lot of people were, like, just getting into other games and stopped playing Halo and stuff like that. Like, just get into other games, which is fine, but it's also like, you want to play a game? Do you want to play fucking Ark Survival? Yeah, I don't like Ark Survival. Oh, well, you don't play any of the games I do. Yeah, I know, you play only survival games. I keep telling you, I don't play survival games. So yeah, when someone's like, yeah, I'm going to play, like, the same game as you, it's like, oh, finally! Still play Halo nonstop? I've stopped because Microsoft has just made Halo not good anymore. Was I gonna get squished? Yep. Okay, yeah, that was like a straight up, like, last second. Have the old one still? Yep, it's just, you know, I want something new, so I'm not even looking forward to the remaster of CE, because I'm like, guys, we've made this mistake before. Why are we doing it again? Because I want to play new Halo. I want new stories. Like, I hate how we're once again, like, resetting the whole universe or resetting the story because a game didn't do super well. Oh, that was my bad. I needed to heal really badly, and this guy just came out of nowhere. So yeah, I still love the old Halos for sure. But at the same time, it's like, I want something new. Ooh, thank you for the follow, COD God! Welcome in, blah blah blah. I don't have my, like, follower message NPC reaction yet. But yeah, like, still love Halo. It's just, like, I stopped, like, really being super interested at this point. Because, like, yeah, I will have fun playing the older games, but at the same time, it's nice playing something new in a universe you like. I mean, I also didn't like the art direction they did in 4 release, so, like, there was a new game. And 5 was fun multiplayer-wise, but not single-player-wise. Also would love if 5 actually came to PC, because we can't play 5 on PC, which sucks. I can't play the game on my computer and be like, see guys, this is why this game sucks! It also sucks we don't have mod support for MCC on the Xbox. Probably because they don't want us to play the good Halos over and over again. They want us to play the new crappy Halos because they're not making them better. I'm not cynical, you're cynical. Oh, that was bad. That was dumb of me. Just gotta be careful. I say I gotta be careful as I do an attack that is like the least I'm being careful moves ever. Climbing up to the top of the ladder. Whoops. Oh, great. I keep forgetting to not rush these areas. Like, ow, that is like on my bad. Still struggle making friends because I have such high social anxiety. I was the same. I was not streaming for the longest time. But then, like, hopping into those Monster Hunter lobbies, as I was just talking about, really got me out of my bubble. And, like, yeah, now I'm streaming. Sometimes you kind of just gotta take the plunge. That's also kind of like why I also like really love the Monster Hunter community, because everyone's just so friendly. I mean, we definitely still have people that are like not as friendly. Can I get up, you bitch? Yeah, these little guys are annoying. There we go. Yeah, everyone's pretty friendly so far in the Monster community that I've engaged with and everything, but we like every community's gonna have like some asshole. But yeah, like there's like a lot of us on doing streaming stuff that's just happy to see new players. There we go. We unlocked the door. Over here. Also need to head down this way. There we go. You can tell I've done a level like this before. That's my only hate about these catacombs in Elden Ring, is they're, you know, very samey. Okay, I can't grab the item because the crabs are in the way. Also forgot to pull the lever. Ow, 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 ow. Running! I have like maybe 2 friends, but they stopped playing games. Yeah, I had a few friends that really stopped playing games because like life just didn't allow for it as much anymore. And the saddest part is those were my good friends too. Like they lived in one of them lived in Ireland, but he like had an electrician job or something, so he like just didn't have time to play as much anymore. So I barely even see him. And then I had another friend, like, I was really good friends with her. But she kind of just stopped playing and stopped hanging out because, you know, work. It just got a little overwhelming, so it just had to stop playing games, basically. Also was in a different friend group. After I, like, started talking to a lot of people on Twitch, I also stopped talking to some friends in my other friend group because it was just getting a little bad, let's just say. Still have a lot of good friends in that other friend group, but at the same time, like, they kept adding people that just made me uncomfortable. This is, like, I have the LGBT thing on here because I'm a trans girl. So having a lot of people joining in that, like, did not align with that view was just like, I don't feel safe. I need new friends. Which really sucked, because also, like, some of those friends were, like, really old friends, too. Why did I do that? Well, thank you! I did die stupidly, though. I was like, maybe I can run past the guillotine and just squish. Unfortunately, I don't have a Discord we can hang out in. I have not made a Discord yet. Like, there's also, like, the stuff with Discord going on as well that makes me not want to make one right now. But it was more moderation, because I don't have any moderators for anything, so... Yeah, I don't have a Discord right now, so we don't have a place to hang out. I hang out in other friends' Discords for now. Dang, I was really close to the elevator, too. Also, I sent it up. I need to go up the elevator. I'm so dumb. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Let's get the elevator down. There we go. I'm a big dum-dum. That's why I have it tagged, because I just do dumb things and I have to sit here and wait. First off, up. Yes. Indeed, up. Oh, there was a spot there. I need to go back down. Eh. Let's roll. Oh, that was just it. Okay. I mean, wouldn't care how we play anything. I just like to hang out with people. Plus, I don't care what people are as long as they're nice and they're not killers. Yeah. My only goal thing is I want people to be a good person. If you're not a good person, like, I don't want to talk to you. Ow, I did it again. So that's absolutely fair. I just don't have a Discord for us to hang out with in, and I also tend to not, like, grab friends immediately. Like, I love hanging out with people, but, like, I kind of, like, quickly also, like, call people a friend if I'm talking to them. But then, like, I never add them to stuff. I just assume we're friends. Type of thing. Oh, great. It's the watchdog again. I knew this area felt samey. They even have a samey boss. Wait. Sam just love trying to make people laugh and smile. Yeah! It's always great. I might raid into my friend. She has a Discord I hang out in, but like no obligation to like hop in somebody else's Discord to hang out with me. But they're a really good community. That is also if they're streaming. I actually don't know right now. Because I haven't thought about who to raid at all because I've been focusing on the game. There we go. We got the thing. Man, I'm sad that like this area was so samey. Yeah, it's not time to be thinking about a raid either. We still have an hour to go. I will do that real quick. I want to see who's online right now. This should be today, right? Oh, maybe it wasn't today. Let me double check the Discord. Maybe I got the days wrong. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, that's not right now anyways. Right now, we're gonna continue our Elden Ring. We can do this one. And then we can do this one. That might be the end of stream, actually. It depends on how long it takes me to do this one and this one. But I'm definitely not going to end stream in the middle of a dungeon run. So we'll sit here for a second. We need to level up too, actually. More health! I'll get my health to 35. Stamina's actually okay for now, so I might want to level up that to 30, but not right now. I think I need to level up my strength more. My first ever playthrough, I beat the game in 19 hours. Damn, nice. I did not spend that long, or that short of a time. Because as you can see, I've been doing a lot of exploring. I love looking through and exploring and finding all the nooks and crannies. I haven't found Bale's, like, well whatever thing for the Ronnie quest line. If that is part of the quest line that you have to find yourself, so I have it marked. I might as well remove that because I didn't find shit. But yeah, I like going through the areas and like combing through because I love exploring. It's like one of the reasons I really love Metroidvanias as well, is like exploring all the nooks and crannies in trying to find all the secrets. So yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Like, even in RPGs, I tend to do all the side quests too. Like, when I was playing Nier Automata, it took me like 40 hours to like fully complete the game, and it was a lovely 40 hours. Like, I love the Nier game so much. I really hope we get more Nier at some point. Square Enix, I will always be just screaming to the void, being like, please, Nier game. They're having a crossover with fucking a game I don't even play. I don't even remember. Love side quests. It's like amazing to play them and see the story. Yeah. Oh, there's a older game on the Nintendo 64. If you love Zelda, Majora's Mask is a really good one. It's one of my favorites because it's basically side quest the game. There's only like 4 major dungeons, but like there's a ton of side quests and side stuff to do. And it feels like the game was made around doing all this extra content. Like, the main content isn't the like main story and doing all the main dungeons. The story is doing all the side quests, doing all the things, getting all the masks. Like, that's the game. It's a really special game. Like, I love Ocarina of Time too, because that's like the go-to one as well. And now Breath of the Wild. But I really love Majora's Mask for those side stories. And it's a little bit the same with the Wind Waker too. I'm not, like, Wind Waker doesn't have as many side quests, but like it definitely has like that like nice vibe to it too. It's also just been a while since I played Wind Waker. Might be something I want to look on doing on stream. Except like getting a hand of it is going to be annoying because I don't have a Switch 2. And I don't have a capture card. I could be playing other games like on the Switch. Like, I really need to play Generations Ultimate. That's Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but I just don't have a capture card to play it. Yep. Or I should say a capture card to stream it. Because I can just play it in handheld or on a TV, but I'm not doing that. I like playing at my computer desk. You have so many capture cards. I need to get one for like low latency that goes to the computer so I can like basically use my monitor and computer as a display. Because the other thing is as well as getting the audio through. Because I can just hook it up to my monitor and play it that way. Because that's how I have it set up a little bit right now, but I need to actually like hear the game. Those are the only ones I use? Yeah, like, I think it's kind of easy to get those. But I need to get, the more expensive ones. I need to get the PCIe one, so I don't have to waste a USB slot, because I have a free PCIe slot available. I also wonder, hopefully it doesn't interfere with the cooling on my capture card. It should have a low enough profile. Okay, also ads starting soon. So I'm gonna like wander in here and take a sippy. No ad break. I know. I take breaks during ad breaks so you won't miss anything. So now is a good time to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom. I needed to stretch too. I've been tripping for a while. But yeah, just get up, stretch, do your thing. We'll continue after the ads. Yeah, I tend to do this in Elden Ring or games I have control over, because when it happens in Monster Hunter, it's like, oh shit, ad break. I'm sorry, I can't stop the monster from beating my ass. Be back in 3 minutes. Hopefully I don't die. Then after the ad break, you just see me in the quest counter, and I'm like, so I died. Yep. Tell the monster to pause. You can pause, actually, when in single player, or online single player. But when you're on stream and you have an open lobby, all of a sudden the pause button goes away. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I will check over my stuff real quick. I don't think I can level up my claymore right now, but hopefully I can soon. I also luckily don't need to level up Dex anymore, so I don't have to worry about that stat. Unless I really need it, but I don't need it. I basically have the build I need. I just need to find the armor I want to finish the game with, maybe. Because I definitely want some plate armor, like the knight armor, just not in cyan blue, because I want to wear this nice robe. I use the jump bunk build. Ooh. Yeah, that one just doesn't work. Does it work with the Karen Knight? It does not work with the Karen Knight. I know, I'm sorry you're in ad jail. You can't hear it, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just a different blue to all the other armor. It's really hard to match. Yeah, even on this one, it's just too vibrant. I'm going to send you my ER fashion later. Ooh, please do. Because, yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out how to use this cover, because I really like it. But I need some sort of plate armor that's mostly just white or silver. Because this almost works, it's just you can't change the cyan to like a different blue. Where did my other chest piece go? There it is. I got you, but it's DLC? Oh, that's fair. You can give me armor spoilers for DLC, that's fine. The main thing for Souls games I don't want spoiled is just gameplay, so I tend to not do gameplay spoilers. But armor and like what bosses look like whatever, go ahead. The only things I did spoil myself on by accident is like some stuff like area spoilers, like seeing areas, but like that was on me, that was an oopsie. So I try to avoid like seeing like how bosses move, how areas look, or how enemies attack and stuff, because that's what I want to know. That's what I want to learn. But yeah, armor and fashion, that is just free game. Because of course I want to see fashion. I want to see pretty people. Even if you're not like traditionally pretty. If you're dressed up pretty, I want to see it. I want to see you be pretty. Everyone deserves to be pretty every once in a while. Ooh. I found a secret. Hopefully I can get out. Okay. Whew. I log in after raid tonight and get some screens. Cool, cool, cool. I can't wait to see. I really love fashion in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring because it's like really hard to do fashion in it. Like all the armor kind of works together, but at the same time it's really hard to coordinate them too. It's super fun. It's way more fun than Monster Hunter's fashion for older gen. Newer gen like Wilds, like oh yeah, the fashion's so much more fun in Wilds, but in the older games, like it's really hard to coordinate the armor. Like I feel like Dark Souls and Elden Ring does it a little back. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. Me and Leandros were having a little chatty chat. Let's continue on our journey. This was a dead end. Wasn't it great having a full 3-minute ads to see me pick up one rock? Yay. Welcome back from ad jail. So it looks like I have to go down. So hopefully there's a way back up at some point. Not sure how that's gonna work. Black Flame. Kind of hoping he runs into a pod and gets exploded. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's a ladder there. You bitch. Alright, fine, come down here. I do like their pathfinding is pretty good, where they actually figure out like where I'm at and like how to get there. Peak Entertainment, love watching ads about chocolate. Well, at least it's ads about chocolate. Raid starting soon, so you're gonna lurk? Okay, have fun, Leandros. I hope your raid goes well. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I thought he was going to throw a fireball. I'm trying to see if I can get, like, one of them close to the barrels. Oh, no, he broke the barrels! Also, remembered, I have this. Ow! I might not be able to use... Oh, no, I'm causing a lot of problems for myself. Oh, no, things are going really bad. Whoop. Just gonna... Black flame! Run, Forrest, run! It does feel like a run, Forrest moment. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Get the dog. There we go. Ooh, I got the Linden Knight Greaves. Huzzah! There we go. That could have gone better. But at least I have my passive healing on right now. Let's grab this. Ooh, a troll hammer. I don't know if I'm ever gonna switch weapons thinking about it. Like, I get excited seeing weapons I can use, but at the same time, I'm probably not gonna be using them because I have my weapon already. I do know there is one boss weapon I should be on the lookout for that does fire damage. And is a claymore. But other than that, there's also this one, which is, of course, the Bell Hunters one. And I will not be running it, because it's not the strength requirement that's breaking, it's the arcane one. So I won't be able to use that. Sadly. Oh well. I am kind of sad that I can't have my, Claymore be fire. But at the same time, at least, like, I can have my Claymore. First ever playthrough, called my guy a bonk because I use colossal swords and all. So, not fully bonk. Yeah, you gotta find the clubs for that. I really miss in Night Rain, you can have the two weapons, like, do a bonk. Like, probably for the best to not have people do that, because that was super fucking strong in Night Rain. And that is, like, the later game, but, like, at the same time, like, man, coming to this one, not being able to double bonk, it's just, I miss it. But they also really balanced, bonking in that one. I liked being the doll girl and used the big swords. Yeah. I love, like, being the little girl with the fucking giant-ass weapon. Hold on, did we reach a dead end already? Or am I being stupid? Hmm. We got this one. How many dead ends are there? Many. Every end you see is dead. Okay, I didn't go this way, I think. Nope, I was just here. These caves, man. This could be a suspicious floor, actually. Write it down. It's philosophy. Every Twitch streamer's actually just secretly a philosopher. Because we say profound shit like, thanks chat, ooh woo. Such profound wisdom. Oh, somebody died here. Man, these just look straight up like illusionary walls. I mean, like, come on. I mean, you're a skeleton you could have been when you were alive. No, I was probably more likely an angsty teenager or something. Because in my lore, I'm not like, I am dead, but also not dead. It's complicated. But the body, like, you see is actually, like, not from, like, 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I need to, like, put my lore somewhere, but, like, right now, like, the only place I put my lore is, for my friends thing. My brain, yep, it's really confusing. Like, I know it perfectly well. I have it, like, written down in, like, little bullet forms. I'm like, yeah, I understand it. Then I was explaining it to my one friend, and she was like, what? What's going on? How does this work? Yeah, so I need to, like, properly explain it and, like, have, like, lore stuff, but, like, that is a later problem because I don't have a Discord to put the lore stuff in or anything. Because, of course, I have fun ideas for lore, but, like, you need a place to put the lore, other than just saying, like, here's this and here's that. Because I'm also not so beholden to, like, VTuber lore for my own character where I just don't ever do it. This area is currently being a little bit of a brain teaser. I wandered everywhere and I don't see a way forward. Because that can't just be it. There's usually a boss somewhere. Huh, this is a weird one. Don't ask me, I don't know. Luckily the internet knows. That or, if Coffee's still here, Coffee might know. Let's see. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, Coffee's still here. Coffee might know. But I'll see if I can figure it out before I'm screaming for his help. Oh my god, I discovered it, I figured it out. Oh my god. It was right through the entire time. How long have I been missing that? Alright, I found the way forward. Stone Digger Troll. Stone Digger Troll. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not as happy about having another troll to fight, because, you know. Yeah, good thing you said it a second time, because I know I caught it. I have a bit of a lisp, but I need to say it properly. It is the Stone Digger. I need to properly pronunciate, which is something I should be doing anyways as a VTuber, so my mouth is correctly tracked. But also my mouth tracking, like my mouth ranking is also really bad, so. It's a good thing I'm not like 1,000 people watching and be like, she did what? Because yeah, that would be really bad. It's not even a word I even, like, want to use. It's also why, like, I also find it really funny for the, old, animes, like Sailor Moon, with the nega characters, and it's like, I'm never using that one. It is so hard to properly pronunciate that word that you're just gonna run into problems, so it's best to just not have characters with that name. It's just too close. It does make it really funny though when you're watching the Sailor Moon like English dub from the 90s, and they keep saying it over and over and over. Alright, we can go through the Heroes Cave now. It's like Scary Stories. I don't remember that one. Alright, let's summon the summoning pool. Hopefully it doesn't affect upstairs, because I know there's like you can get people to be invading you for the boss fight that's just outside this area, because that was happening to me. The anime you haven't watched. Oh, that one. Yeah, the fucking bad dub. I call it the bad dub. It's not a bad dub in the sense of like it's hilarious. It's like an abridged dub. It's bad. Oh my god. It's bad like this. I'm running out. I am not gonna get fucking death blighted. Let me just focus real quick. Because I have opinions on that dub, and I had to argue with my friends about it. Miss. Woof. Okay, I just didn't want to die by death blight, because that's an instant death. So the Scary Stories dub is a bad dub in the sense that it does not follow the original story in the slightest. Is it funny? Absolutely. Is it fun watching? Absolutely. It can still be a bad dub, though, because it does not follow the original story, plot, or themes at all. It's literally just a bunch of people got together and started making fun of something. That is enjoyable. That is a great, funny watch. That does not mean it's a good dub. So when people say, like, oh, I love that dub, it's so good. Like, no, it's not good. It's funny, but it's not good. Yeah, you only watch it because it's funny. The only reason people know it in the West is because of that dub, and it's, like, funny. And hopefully that means people watch the original. But considering how people did not go back and watch Dragon Ball Z after Dragon Ball Z abridged, and then people say, like, that, yeah. People actually say the dub is good. I mean, they say it in, like, the sense that it's funny, but then I had people go like, oh yeah, it's, like, really funny, but it's not, like, a good dub, and they're like, no, it's a great dub, and it's like, no! It is not that. Oh god. I'm running back. I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was a death pit, but honestly, I'd rather die because I jumped off than have to do that thing. I remember that thing from the other area. Fuck that thing. I don't want to deal with that. It's so bad, that's what makes it funny. Yes, absolutely. Again, it's like an abridged dub. But that doesn't make it good for the original story. But either way, like, I need to go actually watch that because it is really funny. Oh god. So, no item for me, but luckily I didn't get hurt. I did not expect the second one coming out of nowhere. Oh my god. They either must really care about this hero or really hated them because they have some of the worst enemies everywhere down here. This truly is the stream title Miyazaki's house, because we had nothing but like some of the most heinous stuff happening. And I could just feel Miyazaki's presence going, good, good. Yeah, I gotta be very careful. I'm extra careful around these guys because I had such a fucking experience in Dark Souls 1. Who was watching Scary Stories for the story? I mean, that's also fair. It's just like, let's say if you like actually knew this niche anime and you heard that like it got a dub or is like getting dubbed in the West, and then like it's just an abridged dub basically and it has nothing to do with the original story, you'd be kind of sad and upset. But I also like to believe, like, some people would actually go back after, like, seeing that bad dub and go watch it subbed and see the original story. But again, from Dragon Ball Z abridged and people thinking like their things are more accurate than the actual original source, yeah, like I don't see that happening, sadly. I would be laughing so hard. Oh my god, this is just an evil area. We got a key. Also, this feels a lot like a normal Dark Souls level too. I will give this tomb also credit. It does feel and look very original than like other catacombs areas. So I'm really loving that. Let's go down here. Hey, you bitch! I should have known something was there. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about these things is that they decide, like, dynamically where to spin. So yeah, this place looks familiar and the boss could be absolutely hell. Yeah, there was that one spot you're probably thinking of because I did that, like, way earlier. Or not way earlier, but, like, a few streams ago. How did I die? What? Anyway. I did that area earlier, and yeah, it's basically the same mechanics and everything. It's just this one feels more, like, in-depth. Like, you have to interact with the carriages a bit more. And that area is all the way down here. Wait, here. The Finger Folk Hero's grave. Literally just, like, from the starting area, you'd use 2 stone keys, and you can do that one. And the boss there is also really annoying. I do not like the tree thing lizard that fucking just spams and screams fire and lightning everywhere. Not fun. Okay, luckily this area is safe. I got fan daggers. Cool. Cool. Fan daggers. Can I hide here? Whoa. I can! That hurt a lot, though. You know, that boss, there's 2 bosses I'm digging up. Oh, okay. Run! Forest, run! There we go. We got back basically to where we were before. I'm also just gonna make sure we kill some skelly boys. I at least hope this is gonna be a boss I either haven't fought a lot of or haven't fought before, because yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about these areas, as I've mentioned already, is like it's very samey. I feel like, though, it is really hard to make, like, 50 of these and have a unique boss in every dungeon, which is 100% fair. But I feel like there might be some ways to make it more module, so, like, you can have, like, several different Watchdog variants where they have a slightly different weapon and they have a slightly different moveset. But yeah. Your birthday's in 5 days! Happy early birthday! Mine's also in X amount of time. I can't think about when right now, because I'm dying. I'll grab the souls. Yeah, mine's on the 15th, and I'm not sure how many days that is from now. Might be 5 too, I don't know. I don't remember what today is. Today is... What, the 11th or the 10th? No, the 10th was yesterday, I think. Mine's on the 16th, so yeah, mine's 4 days away. No, FromSoft, why? Why would you do this to me? I almost got run over again. Yeah, this is like... I know so many people with their birthdays on March. Like, Jesus Christ. My cousin's was a little while ago. Like, literally yesterday. Not yesterday, on Monday. I knew a bunch of people in high school that also had a bunch of birthdays on March. We just celebrated a friend's birthday in my friend's Discord server a while ago. Fucking another friend's birthday's coming up, and it's like almost on the same day as mine. Your brother's birthday is tomorrow. Why are so many people born in March? I mean, not complaining. It's just like, how? It's so weird. This is also like, I see those like memes where it's like, your birthday month's this, and it always feels like March is the worst one, and it's like, why? Why is my month always the worst one? And then you just learn everyone was born in March. It's like, why do you keep making the worst one March? March is the 3rd most popular birthday. Damn. There's definitely your parents blinked during X time, and that's why it's like X popularity fucking thing going on there, and I don't want to figure that out because that's gross. That's a straight up Skeletor thing to do. If you're born on this birthday month, that means your parents bone during Christmas. Until we meet again. I might be biased because I'm a skeleton, but I do love Skeletor memes. All right. Now we get to do the boss. Let's see. I will use this. We will summon our doggy boys when we get in. Oh god, it's these two. Okay, now I see why you were like, oh god, it could be these two. Cause yeah, Crucible Knight, yeah, this Crucible Knight isn't super bad. His friend, however, is the fucking worst. I'll see if I can do this solo. Hopefully I don't need help. Oh god. This also does not feel like a Smoke and Ornstein situation. This does not feel like they were made to fight together. What does 199? Oops. Okay, Fireball does more, so I'll be using Fireballs. Without summons is so bad. It might be okay, let's see. I can get one of them down pretty pat because I was like grinding him several streams ago. But his friend as well is the problem. Yeah, this feels straight up like a Smoke and Ornstein situation. Ordovos is much faster and he wants to be the one being attacked, whereas Crucible Knight hangs back and does magic attacks. Although in Smoke and Ornstein situation, Ornstein was the faster one, so there was no range, and then Smoke would be lagging behind. Oh, I'm also out of magic. What's your favorite anime? Mine is Full Metal Alchemist and Dragon Ball. Try not to die while checking it out, and also Current Logon. I'm dead. Yeah, these two are not going to be easy. Saturmara. I might go back to the bonfire if this gets too hard and like allocate some flasks over from magic to health, so I have 10 flasks instead of 8. Thank you, skeleton. Ah, dang it. Aye, aye, aye. I guess I could just run back, but I also want to prepare and think. Oh my god! Also, I don't want to say that's a bad attack, actually. If you have a bow, like, just stabbing the arrow is an attack. It is a thing you can do. Alright, sadly going in with, like, things. Shao Tucker needs no ever exist. He should have disappeared on the spot. Oh, I was trying to think, like, who? I was like, oh, yeah, Shao Tucker, yeah. Evil man. My brain just read that as evil person. Is this a political thing? Do I have to call you out, sadly? And I was like, wait a second, no, it's just Shao Tucker. My brain just registered evil person. Not even evil character. Yeah, like, my only thing I don't like about Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, it is the better watch. It is more faithful to the manga. I need to read the manga too as well. The only thing I don't like is we don't get any time with Nina, so the Shao Tucker and Nina situation isn't as good in Brotherhood, and that makes me sad because that's so important to Ed's story. Can't say a certain word because that bot will flag it. Depends on the word. Actually, it really does depend on the word because fucking, Leandra's here had a really funny, like, typo and it instantly was like, how dare you call your streamer a hoe? And I'm like, nah, my host can call me a host. Yeah, I'm gonna use my flask, summon my dogs again, and I think we might just attack, shield guy instead. I'm also gonna wait for my health to go up. Yeah, there's some words I also just, I don't think I put in the block list, but I had to make a block list, and I don't think I put that in, Twitch. I was gonna say Shao Tucker is a rotten bitch and should die. Yes. I don't have a strict bot, so saying is a bitch and should die probably won't flag. I mean, I'm saying, and should die might flag, like, something. But that's, like, hidden fucking Illuminati bullshit. Here, unless, like, it's all vibe-based, so I can tell when someone's being mean. And I have thick skin. So, like, I have, like, not super strict moderation because of that, because, you know, I'm a big girl, I know what to do. I just happen to be really bad at actually, moderating, because I don't do it very much. Alright, let's try getting this over. Yeah, my one friend, friend of the channel, Spadoinkle, he is, like, way worse with his wording. And if it ever gets censored, I'll be mad, because he is fucking funny. Can't spell, same. Ah, shit. There goes all my souls! I forgot to grab them! Yeah, that's like 40,000 souls gone. I think I'll just farm that, though, to be fair. I completely forgot because I spent so much time outside talking and yapping. I just straight up forgot. So I'm just gonna rush through, fuck it. Because it does feel like I was gonna lose those souls anyways. Like, these guys are gonna be a big problem, so I shouldn't be worrying about souls. Oh, so you do want to be a Smoke situation, or I guess an Ornstein. Yeah, because he's coming to me. Whoops. I thought he hit me. It feels like I'm also panic rolling. I'm a big cursing guy because cursing is so funny. I tend to, like, avoid cursing because I don't want to be like a has-been Hotel South Park always swearing all the time, but at the same time, like, yeah, sometimes the swear can be just funny. I feel like the less you use a swear, though, the more funny it can be when it just suddenly pops up. Like, you just, like, you funny little wingle-wangle, you dingle-dangle-do, and you're never using, like, a proper swear, and then you just die, you just go, fuck! It's like, whoa! That's different. This is all of a sudden very different. Ah, this is gonna be brutal. I'm not sure I can actually do this. We'll see. Yeah, some of his attacks aren't that brutal, so I think I just got unlucky there. Dang it. I risked it. I risked it when I probably shouldn't have. If I can do a lot of the Lion's Claw, I might be able to get a lot of damage in. Yeah, Lion's Claw is definitely going to be like my damage dealer. Dang, the timing on that one is really hard to predict. Yeah, that's a really tough time to get. Say the most crazy stuff when I get mad. It's funny. I tend to be careful when I'm mad because I feel like I can be like scary mad. But I haven't been that mad in a while. I tend to try to be funny when mad. Hiya! Although earlier in stream I was just genuinely upset, and when I was doing the tower I was genuinely upset, and that was just like mad. But I wasn't trying to be scary mad at least. I was like holding myself back. I'm funny mad, not scary mad. I can be scary mad, unfortunately. And I don't think anyone likes, you know, that. But I had like anger problems like as a teenager, so I try to control my anger and just meditate, do things where it's just like it don't matter that much. Take a breath. Bitch. Stop jumping away from me! Jump towards me like I'm jumping towards you! There we go. Ah, dang, I died by the Stompy. Ah, that was much better, though. We almost got one of them defeated. It was going much better than before. I'm still kind of sad. I lost basically 50,000 souls, so I'm going to be doing some offline grinding for soul recovery, I think. I think once you get one, you got the other. That's what I'm thinking, too. It's not going to be like a Smoke and Ornstein fight. There's no way it's going to be like that, where he just gets, like, stupidly stronger. I should probably be two-handing right now, though, just because I'll be doing a little extra damage, and I need to block the other guy more than I need to block Spearman. Oh, wait. I missed. Ah, shit. I didn't commit. Woo! Aw, that's the thing I hate about the Crucible Knights. Are really annoying. That stab move and how they just never back off just really piss me off. Yeah, the greed. I mean, it's worth doing the riposte, but like, that got me killed. Yeah, the thing I don't like about this is, like, one of them's already tough. Two of them at the same time is just brutal, and I know Leggy. But these guys work really well together. I can see why they picked them as a double fight. Like, my problem with double boss fights is sometimes it tends to be, like, clearly they weren't meant to fight with each other, and it becomes super unfair. Not these two. These two work surprisingly well together. It's not even unfair. I'm your emotional support, don't you? Yay! Give me your energy. Sadly, I have that as or not sadly, I luckily have that as a emote, but I don't have it on, like, you know, because it's an animated emote, so it's not available to everybody. Ah, dang it. Again, the thing that annoys me about these guys is they don't tend to give you a break to heal. Oh, you got timed out because you're just sending too many messages. Ah, dang it. I was on the wrong class. Honestly, spamming is not super bad right now, but also it's better to have that on, actually. A good actual, like, I don't know what to do with the spam filter right now. I might ask, like, someone who is, like, bigger than me, like, how their spam filter is, because, yeah, like, the spam can be a problem. Like, just, ow, why I have it set up anyways, also just because I'm starting out, I don't know what to set for what. Let me heal, bitch! Thank you. Whoops, did that wrong. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the Crucible Knights. They are punishing you for healing, which I guess is fine, but at the same time, it's like, I need to heal, and they just don't let me heal. Whoopsies. Fuck that up again. The window is so short. That was a safety heal. Fuck off! I'm kind of sad I can't use the environment to my advantage, like in the Smoke and Ornstein fight, but it really is like Smoke and Ornstein in a way. I didn't do that much because I didn't have any magic. Oh, the grabs, the grabs. Yeah, these guys are really unfair sometimes. Hopefully we can get it done by the end of stream. Let's see. I would use Crunchyroll for anime, but I'm broke, so I use a website. I also use a website, wink. But that's also just because I fucking hate Crunchyroll, actually. Their service just fucking sucks. I was watching through Bleach because I was like, yay, I love Bleach, and I should actually, like, finish the anime because I never got to finish it. And it just kept forgetting where it was, and it's like, how would you fuck up this bad? And then when I was watching Dragon Ball Super, it just kept crashing because they never updated their servers for a big influx of people, and people wanted to watch anime. So, like, every time, like, an anime came out, and I was, like, watching it on Crunchyroll, I was just like, did One Piece come out? Okay, it didn't. I can watch my anime now. Like, it's bad. I do use 9anime. I don't know which one that is, actually, but I might be using that one. But either way, like, I just hate the current anime industry, especially since, like, if you want to watch any anime sub, it is still the Crunchyroll sub, which means all the problems that's with Crunchyroll and dubbing is still present. And Crunchyroll is just a shitty company. Oh, he missed. Good. I don't like how much health I'm losing every time I attack, but there's not much else I can do. That one I could have, like, not taken damage on. I'm really trying to lock in right now, though. You bitch! That is a good move to riposte on, though. Ooh, almost! Almost! No, he jumped away. I got one! Pull out my shield. Good time to heal. Okay, I might go slower on this guy because as long as he doesn't do his tailspin move, I should be able to kill this guy. I forgot about that move. Ah, dang it, I was stuck in that one. Missed. How did I iframe that? That was dumb of me. It's definitely easier than the prison version. Oh, he's gonna do his tail stuff, isn't he? Yep. Dang it. Okay. Shit, I gotta lock in, sadly. Like, extra lock in. I hate how that has a lingering attack. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. Oh. Okay, we're still good. Dang it, stupid tail! Ah, it was so close! Ah, Love 9 Anime, they have way more stuff than Crunchyroll and their servers are so good. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go to a Grace, adjust my... Like, I used every, flask for, like, even magic, but still. 82 messages deleted by moderators. Some reason don't spam. Why did it delete the messages then? It doesn't need to delete messages. Oh yeah, the one thing that annoys me, I can't teleport out of here. Oh, I guess, like, that's just a normal thing, actually. Timeouts usually delete messages. I have 7TV on Twitch, so I forgot the, like, messages get deleted on timeout. So, like, I'm gonna head to bed, got work at 4, so... Ooh. Words. Try my best to join every stream. You don't have to join every stream. Just whenever you get a chance to, like, catch a stream. Live or not. I mean, even if you miss streams, like that's okay. Just watch whenever you can. Also, good luck at work. No, every stream, shush. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be telling people, you don't have to watch every stream. But no, I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you get plenty of rest, because I definitely don't get plenty of rest. Every time I run here, I keep thinking like he's like not doing his thing and I get scared. I get scared. I need my runes items. We'll use 2 of these. I'll be dreaming of sunshines and rainbows. I tend to just dream of nothingness. It sucks.
Well,
My brain hasn't been creative lately, I guess. Nighty night. Yes, I can upgrade my sword, thank God. Oh, I can go up to like 20, I guess. That's nice. I can't get it to 20 right now, but still. Excuse me. Can I level up my spirits as well? Good, I got them to +6 at least. Alright, then sadly we're gonna have to run through everything, aren't we? Because there's no way it's just gonna be like, yep, you can just walk down. Yeah, let's see if we can get there real quick. I'm not sure how long I also want to commit to killing this boss, because we are very close to the end of the stream, actually. I'll give it a couple goes and see how it, you know, goes. Run, 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 runny, runny, run, run, run. Ooh, I lucked out there. Oh, fuck you! God damn it, I hate these things. Probably safe to heal too, actually. Ooh, boy, okay, woof. Thank God we got around that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, and there's the boss room. Oh my God. Unfortunately, we lost a heal, but that's okay. Again, we just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock the fuck in. It's okay. Go. Okay, I hit the button to flask and somehow it didn't flask. Dang it, I somehow didn't roll. And that was a bit dumb of me. I have to remember I have 1 less healing than normal. Because of the fucking getting back here. And I got stabbed from the side. Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Okay, since we're down here, we're gonna give this quite a few tries before giving up. Don't know if I want to snooze ads. I'll keep an eye on the ad timer. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll again. Oh, fuck off. It was immediate. good? They didn't even get hit there. Ah, son of a bitch. It's always the delayed hits that get me. Okay, we got him doing his angel wings. How does the guy with the sword have more range than the guy with the spear? FromSoft? It's probably a dumb idea, but I'm okay. Come on, I know you want to do it. Just do your jump. Come on. Come on! I wanted to do a grab really bad. Dang it. Got one of them at least. God, I hate you the most. And that's why I hate you the most. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, I didn't have any stamina. Can you stop doing your ground smash, please? Dang, I missed. I don't know how I got hit there. I swear I was blocking. I hate that move so much. Why does that go through my shield? Okay, I'm gonna see... Yeah, ads or snooze. We'll give this one more go, and then we'll call it the end of stream. We'll see how this goes. Please be good. Probably be quiet and lock in too as well. Ah, you fucking asshole. Oh my god, really? One more go. Like, come on, guys. Like, let me heal. Let me play the game. Why do you have two of the most annoying enemies in the entire game together? I know I was complimenting being like, they work so well together, but like, fucking come on! I don't know why I picked those up. They are worthless. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now I'm just kind of getting tilted. Oops, whoops. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of stream. We're not doing this anymore. Fuck this. I need a fucking break. These guys are the fucking worst. God fucking damn it. I hope you all had an enjoyable stream because this guy fucking just ruined my shit. Didn't even let me have a fucking moment. Ugh. And now my web browser's being dumb. Alright, I'm gonna see who to raid into. While I sit here and be upsetty spaghetti. Let's see. Bum. Maybe somebody new, actually. Oh, probably not. Okay, Twitch, I have a question. Why do you give me a lot of these with, like, really bad uptimes? I think we might just end. I feel like it's not even like a, I'm not feeling like a raid, or like I don't know how many people are here. I'm feeling like, it's like really close to like ads starting up and everything, and like just, I'm just mad. So I think we'll just end it here. Next week, on Mondays, more Monster Hunter. I'm thinking more Wild, surprisingly. Maybe World, we'll see. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, more Elden Ring. And then a surprise stream will be on a Saturday. There will be more info later. I'll talk about that next week. But anyway, I hope you all had a fantastic time. I sure didn't at the end. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, just have a good rest of your night. I can't think of anything else to say. Okay, bye. Also, I see what happened on my OBS. There we go. But yeah, night everybody. Sorry, no raid, but enjoy the rest of your night.